Please take me out of this place now. I'm going to the airport.
I just off the car for 3 minutes. It overheats. I want to make cool down small. I pour water inside. I'm going to go.
Please don't make me lose my flight. I'll get you arrested.
You know go listen. No verse, abeg. Your safety is my major concern. I say you reach airport as you get, so no be say we come dey for inside bag. Na ain't good pass. Make it just cool down and pour water.
That one is your business, eh? If you make me lose my flight, I will arrest you and you face the consequences.
I know the flight time for my head. You don't go listen. Abeg.
Mama, this is your son's car!
Hey!
Mama!
Hey!
Dance, Mama, dance! Mama! Mama! Mama, Mama, this is my car. I just bought it 2 weeks ago.
Hey!
No, don't worry. Let me open for you.
Hey!
Hey! Mama! Look around. This is your brother's car.
Hey! Mama, what are you doing? Hey! This is your car.
Mama, this is your son's car.
Hey! Daniel, my son.
Mama. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Just 3 weeks ago, you renovated our house. And now, you are here with a new car.
Mama, it's God, though. It's God.
Holy sir, I thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jesus.
I thank you, sir. Hey!
Mama.
What
Yeah.
about Auntie and a boy?
Don't worry, okay? They are fine. Mama, now that I have renovated this house and everything is intact, and God has blessed me with a new car, all of us will be coming this Christmas.
Hey!
Well, let's go in.
What a wonderful! I'm hungry.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Hey, take that hungry.
Hey! Mama, I am back. Wow, Mama. 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 I know you are happy. Mama. Mama, don't worry.
Where are you going?
I just want to see my friend Chikube. I'll be back soon.
Chikube is not running now. You just came back from the city.
I know, Mama. I'll be back soon. Your son is back. Don't worry, Mama. I'm coming. I'm coming, Mama.
Brother, I want to go. Don't eat outside, though.
Mama, don't worry, okay? This is my village. I am not afraid of anything, Mama. I'll be coming back.
Please be careful. I want to go with
No, don't worry, okay? I'll be right back. Come here.
I want to go with
you. Come back. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll buy you something.
Buy me bread.
Yes.
Daniel. Don't eat outside, though.
Mommy, I'm fine.
You know that we have witches and wizards. There are men in this village, oh. Mama, nothing will happen to you. Mama, let's be happy. My brother just bought me. Hey! Daniel, hi! I'm sorry. Daniel, Hey!
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Hey, is this your car?
So this is my car.
It's a lie. Hey!
Take a look around.
Yes, this is the newer model.
I bought it 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks, sir.
2 weeks. I'm the first person in this village to get this car.
Interesting. So how is your wife and family?
Fine.
wow.
Forgive my manners. I forgot to say you look so beautiful these days.
Well, I'm always beautiful. Wow.
You know what?
What?
Why don't you come over to the house later in the evening, okay?
I'll come.
All right,
I'll
I
come.
have something for you. 1 minute.
Dana, you're looking so good, though. Hey.
Money is talking.
I know. Money is talking. Wow. Interesting.
Ugo, you can have this. Just get yourself anything you want to. Just keep this as well, okay?
All this for me.
Come to the house, okay?
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. You people forgot about me, oh. It's not fair, oh.
Don't forget to come to the house, okay?
Okay, I'll come to the house. Okay, I'll come this evening. Right. Okay, bye. Okay. 2 weeks ago. I will come. I will be at your house.
Who am I seeing? Who am I seeing? Who am I seeing? Danito! Daniel, my man! Daniel! Who am I seeing?
How you doing, my
Daniel,
friend?
my man!
Hey!
Daniel!
Chekube!
When did you come back?
I just came back.
Daniel, my man!
This is my new car.
Wait, Daniel, you mean you bought this car with your money?
What are you saying? I said this is my car.
Daniel, my man!
Thank you, brother.
Welcome,
look around,
welcome,
look around,
welcome,
look around.
This is the machine, This is the machine, This is not
Stop admiring the car.
Okay.
Go get ready. We are going to eat money.
I am
Money.
ready already.
You are ready?
I'm
Enter the car. Let's go and
Let
eat
me lock
money.
my door. Let me lock my door.
I'm waiting.
Daniel is back.
Come, let's go and eat money. Lock the door. I'll be waiting.
Let me lock my door. Hey! Hey!
Have you locked the door?
Are
you sure?
Yes, oh yes.
Let's go and
let's
eat
go.
money.
Let's go. Yes, so this is my
Have you opened the door?
I can't believe my eyes.
No.
Mama.
Yeah. Hello.
Fine, welcome.
Hey, my sister. Well done. Good afternoon. How today?
Fine, welcome. It's not too much, yo. Ah, agree to.
Oh, my brother. Good afternoon. You there here? You know, go inside. Go inside. Mommy's coming. Eh?
Boy, I was good today.
My sister. I beg. You know when Gina Papa come out?
Yeah. At the below. Yeah. Handful. Yeah. Welcome. Fine.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I can see your brother's car is not parked outside. That means he's not around.
Yes, he went out.
Child, he asked me to come this evening. Oh. Do you know where he went to?
No. I have no idea.
Okay. That means I'll come back and check on him.
Okay, I'll tell him you came.
What about Mama?
She's fine.
Alright, tell her that I came, eh?
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Who is that? It's my brother's wife's friend, Aunt Hugo. What does she want? I don't know. She said brother asked her to come. So Daniel is not yet back? No, Mama. I warned him not to live here. Mama, Daniel is not a kid now. Allow him to enjoy his car. Our people are wicked. They are wicked. Some bad people will see him with a new car and get jealous. I don't want anything to happen to my son. So put a call to him and ask him to come back now. Yes, ma. Mama is actually right. My brother needs to be careful.
Daniel, kill me, make I die. Kill me, make I die. If you die, who's going to eat my money? I'm already getting addicted. What will happen to me when you travel back to the city? I always said money. My name is money. What will happen to me when you travel back to the city? I'm getting addicted. Chikube, eat my money. Daniel, kill me, make I die. When money is involved, happiness is free. Eh? Give me make I die, Daniel. Chikube, I've not seen this kind of thing. Chop life. Oh! You are loaded. Ugo. How do you know I'm here?
I saw your car.
Oh, my car. You're welcome. She saw my car. Your machine. Sit down. Go sit down and enjoy with me. Daniel, what's your feeling?
How are you?
I'm very fine.
I see.
Waiter, come, stand by. Talk to me, speak for me. What do you want to take? What do you care for? What do you want?
Small stuff.
Come, waiter. Bring 1 carton.
1 carton? No, 1 bottle.
Bring 1 carton. Okay,
1 bottle.
bring 1 carton. When money is in bring 1 carton. Happiness is free. Make it snappy. Bring 1 carton. My name is money. Give drink to everybody. Two more. My name is Daniel. My friend is loaded. Barman, eat money. My friend is loaded. Eat money. See your friend? He's my friend. Get away to get money.
Jekube like enjoyment.
Uju! Take you inside. Okay. Uju, let's go.
Where is the driver's seat? Take me to the driver's seat. I will be the one to drive today, Daniel.
I'll drive.
You want to drive my car?
Yes, I'll drive.
Ugo, this car is just 2 weeks old.
I know how to drive.
No.
Daniel,
I'll be the one to drive today. Daniel, give me the keys.
do you know how to drive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can drive keke. I can drive Okada. Give me the key. Let me drive now.
Give me now. I'll drive the car.
Hey, is that my car?
No, it's my car.
Where is Chikobe? Is he inside?
He's inside.
Enter.
Enter.
Chikobe, where are you? He's in the car. Let me have the keys. I will be the one the keys to this car.
Please enter the
Give
car.
me the keys. I will be the one to drive. I said you should give me the keys.
And the driver, they are drunk.
Who is drunk? Your father is drunk. Your great grandfather is drunk. Your great grandfather, your ancestors is drunk.
Please enter the car.
Give me the keys. Let me drive the car.
So Daniel did not come back. I am sure he must have followed Chekube to his house. Alright, it's almost 12 a.m. and he's not back yet. Ijoma, get your phone and call him. I have been calling and he's not picking up. Call him again, we need to find out where he is. Let me call him. Hi, why is this boy endangering his life? Is this why he came back from the city? Call him immediately. It's saying switched off. Switched off? Yes. Why? I don't know. Hey! Daniel want to put me into trouble. Why? Hey! See, the food is already getting cold. Tell my son to come out.
Mama, your son is not here.
He is here.
No, Mama, he dropped me yesterday and left.
Chekube,
Mama.
what are you trying to say? Brother Chekube, my brother did not come home last night.
Then call him on phone now.
His phone is switched off.
Alright, let me get my phone. I'll call him myself.
Don't mind him. Daniel is here. But why is he lying? He is a liar.
Daniel, pick the call now. Pick your phone. Daniel, yes, your mother and your sister is here.
Give me the phone. Hello. Daniel, where are you? At home? Ijoma, let us go.
If Daniel did not sleep in their house yesterday, where did this girl take him to? Daniel, don't put me in trouble. I don't want wahala.
Who could have believed what happened here last night? I mean, there is this saying that goes this way. An opportunity comes but once. But this time, it came at the nick of time. The right time. And I loved it! And I love it! Hey, Tony. Good day.
What is good about the day? Where were you last night?
Last night? I was here.
Because I asked you to come over to my house, you refused to pick up your phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. My phone battery died.
Oh, shut up! You know why you switched off your phone? Because I asked you to come over to my place.
No, Tony. What I will not tolerate is you shouting on me. You have to calm down when you talk to me, okay?
You're talking to me like that.
Okay, why are you shouting? Since I have known you all my life, what have you given to me?
Where were you last night? I asked you a simple question.
Don't ask me that question. All you know how to do is lay on me. Lay on me every time. What have you given to me?
You're talking to me like that.
Yes, I will talk to you. What? Okay, the money I asked from you. Why haven't you given me the money?
You're talking to me like that?
I will talk to you the way I choose to talk to you. If I tear my bra and ask me where I was, every time where were me? We don't know where we not here. Nonsense.
You're talking to me like that because I asked you a simple question.
Where
were you last night?
Carry your coconut head and go.
Ugo. Hey, I must get to the bottom of this. I promise you.
Get out.
I promise you I will get to the bottom of this.
Mama, good morning.
Where did you sleep last night?
Mama, I'm very sorry. I did not tell you people I won't be coming back. I slept at Chikube's house.
But Chikube said you dropped him at home and left.
Chikube said that?
Yes.
Mama, don't mind him. He didn't want to tell you people the truth.
Brother, you caused us sleepless nights.
I said I'm sorry now. And Mama, as you can see, I'm cleaning my car. I'll be going back to the city this morning.
Why this morning?
Mama, you won't understand. They just called me at my place of work and they said I should come immediately, Mama.
So, before going?
Mama, I'll eat that. No, don't worry, Mama. Mama, later, let me go and prepare. I'm rushing.
Omalicha.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I can see you're coming back from market.
Yes.
Alright, tell Daniel I will see him in the evening, okay?
Daniel has gone back to the city.
Huh?
Yes.
Gone back to the city? Without my knowledge?
He had an emergency call this morning, so he had to go back.
No, now. He should have at least tell me now. Huh?
Why did you lie to my mother? Why did you tell her that Daniel did not sleep in your house?
EJ, I did not lie to your mother. Daniel did not sleep in my house. What will I gain if I lie to you or your mother?
But Daniel told my mother that he slept in your house. Why are you lying to me?
I wonder why she told you people that. Daniel did not sleep in my house. I am sure of that. I wonder why he's creating problem between me and your family.
See, my mother is not happy with you. She's so angry at you. Me, I have to go. I'm late already.
Why is Daniel doing this now? You did not sleep in my house. You are sure of it. Why did you tell your family that you slept in my house? I don't like this, so Daniel, I don't like this. Daniel, you have even gone back to the city without even telling me. Somebody that you call your friend.
Give me the car key. Give me the car key! Give me!
I can explain.
I don't want to hear anything. Where the money we carry from my safe? Where the money we carry from my safe?
That's why I say make I explain.
I don't want to hear. Why are you wicked like this? Huh? Why you carry the money from my safe? What do you want to talk?
Okay, let me just explain. See, I just got a call yesterday that my mother was admitted. I didn't have any money on me. I just had to take the money on the safe. I only spent 60,000. Only 60,000.
Who be we?
Sure,
Why are you wicked like this? I go work morning and night. They go cost me. I go work. I will keep the money. You go there, you carry them. You chop them. When you chop them finish, you shave your baby a razor cut. When you cut, I'll go and work again, bring them. You chop them. Shave your baby a razor cut. When you cut. Huh?
Philo, I'm sorry now. See, it will never happen again. It will never happen again.
Why are you wicked like this? Why are you wicked like this? Huh? What's happened to you? Why are you wicked like this? Oh, don't touch me! How you gonna love person? Call the wicked now! Why are you wicked like this? Give me the money I take myself! Give me now, I go to the other side, give me! Why are you wicked like this? How you gonna say you love person, you're gonna suffer? How you gonna say you love person, you're gonna suffer? I'll go work, I'll come back, you don't talk to me well. You don't treat me well. You pack the money, you chop her. You gonna love person for the wicked and like this. That was me.
I slept off. I didn't sleep well last night. But what really happened last night? I don't even want to think about last night. Nah. Where is this girl? Uju! Uju!
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's my wife?
She has gone to work.
Good. Go make me lunch. I'm hungry.
Sir.
What?
Sir, Madam actually asked me not to cook anything until she comes back from work.
Are you mad?
No, sir.
I say you should go prepare lunch for me. I give you 10 minutes.
Sir.
Shut up! This girl is really tempting me. She has not prepared the noodles for me. Uju! Uju!
Sir, I'm here. You called me, sir.
Where is the noodle house to prepare for me?
Right. The noodles. Sir, I did not cook it though. Madam will be very angry with me if she comes back. So I did not cook the noodles.
Madam, I, the man of the house, talking to you and you are talking about madam?
Sorry, sir.
Let me ask you.
Yes, sir.
Between your madam and I, who should you supposed to obey to?
Okay. Who I'm supposed to obey? Sir, I'm supposed
Would
to
you
obey
kneel down?
everybody. Hey, sir. Sir, please do. It's because of madam. It's not my
I
fault.
want to see your two hands up.
Try.
Close your eyes. That is how you remain till she comes back. Stupid girl. Rubbish.
been long I experienced this kind of thing. No? But during our primary school.
Did you open your eyes?
No, it's not possible, sir. I can't open my eyes.
You are very lucky you didn't open your eyes.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
Yeah.
Hey. It's not my fault though. My hands are paining me. Hey, not my fault. I want my madam to pound me like pounded yam if she comes back.
What is it now?
So I'm not sure I don't they call you sis. Don't tap it I know answer.
I know this now. I come down and meet them with you. Eh?
I dey vex for you.
What you are doing? This night when we're supposed to be together now, you don't be vex.
Why I no go vex? Every time you say you love me, but you instructed your housemate not to give me food. Is it fair?
That was the past tense. And I talk like that because of what you do that time. I've been the vex. Yeah, no vex, no vex. Now I come more discussing.
I will leave this room for you.
You say make I put my clothes, my phone back so that we will discuss why you do this.
Daniel, good morning. I dey beat you, good morning.
I dey hear you now. What is it?
Your food done ready. With the way you like now, prepare. Come eat.
I'm not hungry. Go and eat your food. I don't have appetite.
You too did vex. Eh? That's not what happened yesterday. I don't already beg you, so okay. No verse, so now you see the verse for me for so. Eh? Oh yeah, no verse. Go eat.
Why I no go vex? Tell me why I no go vex. Why did you even take the new car from me when we agreed I'll be using it?
That's the business. Now the sentence where you need a great join, now they tire me. You will just stop driving it. You know they act for taxi business. After you say mechanic, they repair the old one. When you bring the old one, you go take the new one. They do taxi business. Then me, I go use the old one. They do taxi business. Because how come you join me for this my airport taxi business? By the time you bring, I bring. Everywhere go full. Nobody go know secret of house. Eh? But if you dey talk am, you just say be driving. For taxi business. Be driving. For taxi business. No verse. No verse. Make it for good now. I dey talk. Make it for good. It should the verse. That's what we happen. And I make you say you don't go eat. Yeah. Come eat. No verse. No verse. Now good thing make me talk am. Because if you dey talk, you say be driving it. For taxi business, no be the complete sentence. No verse. To the verse, come in. To the verse. No verse. It's what you like now.
Filo na hustler. Where they hustler mo tight. She hustle pass a man no. Taxi driver. Serious taxi driver, below they hustle for money. Oh, what a man no can do, a woman no can do better. If you are not so talking money, hey, feel our cause of time on the money, and she they use them well, hey, my money she define you. No longer talk, no book one echo jalo. Feel no the dollar, she dey hustle and tight. If you are not talking money, you are talking.
15,000. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you, sir. And I'm very happy about the conversation we get. The important me person dey respect women. When woman begin to do this kind of work, you go to respect them. Because for you to do this kind of work, you must get respect in bone for your back.
Have you?
Yes, you must strong.
I believe you.
Yes, sir.
I will consider it and work with it.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yes. Yes.
Is anybody here?
Yeah, what is it?
I came to see you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Won't you at least give me a seat?
Please, I was busy in the backyard. Can you just hurry up, please?
Okay, I really came to apologize. What happened last time? I'm really so sorry.
It's fine. There's no need to apologize to me. I'm going back.
Excuse me.
Tony, what is it?
I have the money.
Ah.
Yes.
How much?
30,000 as you requested.
I hope it's complete.
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright, have a nice day.
What is going on? This is so unlike him. Okay.
This your smile is suspicious. What? What kind of nonsense list is this one? 350,000 naira for cream, body spray and soap?
Honey, there's something that is say, upgrade, move to the next level. So I want to upgrade my stuffs. I want to use things that are better products. I'm your wife now. I need to glow, sparkle. I need to speak volume. You know, please give me money.
You want to upgrade?
Yes.
You want to sparkle?
Yes, of course.
So that is why you brought this stupid list. Now let me ask you a question. How much did I give you last week for shopping?
Only we're not here to do counterbalance, please. I only asked for ordinary 350,000. Biko, give me the money. Okay, are you giving me the money or not?
Can you hear yourself? No, can you listen to yourself? You call a whooping 350,000 naira ordinary. Eh?
Honey, it's not 350 million. Thousand. I don't understand. You want to start insulting me now because of this kind of money. I'm not here to argue with you. Are you giving me the money or not?
Now let me ask you, how much do you make in a day? No, you tell me. How much do you make in a day that you are making this kind of request? Eh? Are your mates not out there making money? And you are here, you cross your leg in the house, always asking me for money. On top of that, you prefer my money in the house.
Honey, you will have a headache.
Yes.
You will have a headache.
Yes.
BP.
In fact, I'm having headache already.
Aha! That means BP is coming. Take it easy.
It is you that will have BP.
I'm not sure.
Now take this rubbish from here, idiot. You see the girl that takes me from the airport. She drives taxi. She hustles and make money. And you are here lazing around.
You are insulting me because of just 350,000 naira.
Get out.
My father will hear this.
Leave my presence, idiot.
Stingy man.
Boniface, Open the gate, quick. Ugo!
Hey! Who are you looking for?
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mama.
Uh-huh. Who are you looking for?
Please, is Ugochi in the house?
What is that your name again?
I'm Tony now. Anthony, to be precise.
Leave my house. I said leave my house!
Mama, why?
Don't mama me. I am not your mother. And stop deceiving my daughter. I've warned you several times. Leave my house.
Mama, why are you talking
leave
like
my
this?
house. Are you still standing there? Are you still... Leave my house. Are you not hearing me? Get out of my house. Get out. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Come with the
Darling. I'm greeting you.
Sir, is greeting by force? No. Is greeting by... Don't greet me. Hold your greeting. I see that business is more important, Abi. Go for your business. Happy marker.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Why are you talking to me like that? Okay. I asked for money, right? Where's the money? You're laughing. I'm not a comedian now. I'm funny. Isn't it? Please. You know you. You are a very stingy man. You are self-centered. You are wicked. You are everything wickedness entails. That's what you are. Now, you like to give people outside your money. Women especially. I know.
Ella, you look at me, a philanthropist when it comes to you, and you call me a stingy man?
Hey, that's the point. Now you have hit a filler what? Nilo. Outside you are feeling this thing. Yeah, I don't feel it. You think I don't know? I know how you move around with all those stupid girls, all those stupid girls up and down in this city. I used to hear girls that cannot stand me, your wife. Okunoka. They can't stand me.
Ella, please don't start.
Don't start. I will start. I will frustrate you. You have a dick. You have serious headache for a matter. I'm telling you the truth. I know this you are doing. So your money, all of them continue. I know.
Oh, please stop it already. Stop it. Every day headache, everything, BP, this. Everything is about the money.
Yes.
I will give it to you when I come back in the evening.
I don't want the money. Hold your money. Hold your money. I've got my brother. Yes, the money is coming in quantum. Soon, pim on my phone alert.
You did what?
Yes, I did it. Stingy man.
No.
You are a stingy man.
You called your brother?
Yes, I called him. You're a stingy man. It is wicked.
Can you see this woman? Did you hear her? No. You called your brother to ask for money. This is how you keep disgracing me. Is your brother as sweet as me? Idiot! Hey, this woman. She will not stop disgracing me. It's alright. Are you mad? Get out of there, idiot.
Mama, you sent for me.
Yes, sit down. We need to talk. Sit down.
Mama, please, I don't need any disturbance this morning, please.
I said sit down. I want to talk to you.
Okay, what is it? I'm listening.
Is it me you're talking to like that? Anyway, I want us to talk about your condition.
Which condition?
Ugom, do you want to remain in your father's house like this? Your mates are getting married. And you are asking me which condition?
You see why I said I don't want any disturbance this morning? Mama, am I the one that is going to marry myself?
I did not say that. Go out there and get a man. Yes! Make him marry you. Mama, are you telling me that after spending 4 years in the university, you could not get a man that will marry you?
Mama, I don't understand. Are you saying that I should go and steal a man?
Yes.
Hey.
My fellow women are going for Omugo. And you are happy seeing me staying here with you. Very soon, Mama Philomena will go for the second time. See? I'm still here. Ugom, I want to go for Omugo. I want to carry my grandchildren.
Mama, you see,
go and get a man and make him marry you.
Mama, you see, that is the problem. Nobody cares about the divorce cases in Nigeria these days. In the world, people are getting divorced every day by day, and you want to pressure me to get him married. What is it now?
Do you want to marry your own and divorce?
I'm not saying I want to divorce, but you need to calm down. Don't put me under pressure.
Go and get a man that will marry you.
Mama, I will not steal any man. I will not steal any man.
Hey! Keep a better boys. Hey!
Hello. Thank you very much. You know, you did something for me that you probably may have forgotten. Yes. You told me that we should respect women, particularly those ones that are hustlers. You know? I really appreciate that. And since then, I've been conforming with it.
Thank you, sir.
All right?
Thank you very much, sir. You mean a lot.
Yes. Yeah. Your normal fare is
50,000.
This is 25,000. In appreciation of your hard work.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, sir.
What of your husband and your kid?
Fine. Son, I get boys.
Boy.
Okay. When you're ready again, you come in.
Of course,
okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Philo na hustler. Philo na hustler. Where they hustle and tight. She hustle pass a man no. Taxi driver. Serious taxi driver. Philo they hustle for money. What a man no can do. A woman no can do.
Thank God, God will bless that man. Today, good. Please now, money don't do my hand. I'll pay my friend where I borrow money for taking back motor for auction. She will begin to come in. I'll say I no get. God will bless that man. Today, good.
If you are not talking money, you are talking and you're poor. Philo na hustler. Philo na hustler. Where they hustle, she hustle pass a man no.
I didn't know.
What happened?
Nothing else.
Why did you lock yourself inside?
Please don't. If you don't shock me, I don't say lock.
Really?
I'm surprised about you begin to try to open away and
So how was work today?
Fine. The work be as you get. No day.
Okay. So what did you buy for me? You mean you didn't buy anything for me?
Money no day. Why?
You didn't buy anything for me. Me, man of the house.
They don't even stand for road, sir. People have to buy something from. They don't stand for road.
It's okay. I hope there is food.
Yes, I tell Ujume she cook. Food.
Let me go and eat. I'm terribly hungry.
Okay. I can't join you.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Bele, you told me.
Are you sure you're okay?
Mm.
Maybe you should just lie down now.
Okay, my stand up for you lie down there.
Yeah.
No, this this corner of the bed it is strong, so I say make I put my belly on top.
Okay, don't worry, let me help you.
No, I'll be okay. Just make I say make I rest more.
Are you sure?
Make I just do like this more.
Okay. Alright, let me go back to the kitchen.
Okay. I become there now.
Are you sure you're okay?
Me? I did very okay. Only the belly.
Okay.
I come there now. I make me, because I sit down and no green enough to make her.
Alright. Okay. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. I have the feet of the work now. You put up the water. You go fit. Listen, matter now. I no fit follow and argue. I no go fit. If I keep money now, it go begin the thief am. You go use am go buy fine clothes. You go shave him baby. Resoplate style. And because of say I love am, I make him dey do all these things. This money now, I'll carry and go bank, go keep am there. Big person like this. You didn't buy me anything, man of the house. What's your for back? Sweet your children.
Filo na hustler. Filo na hustler. Where they hustler more tight, she hustle pass a man.
EJ! EJ Amaka! Mama! Please come. Come on here. I want you to call your brother for me. I thought you called him this morning. He has not picked my call. I know his wife will not allow him answer my call because of the small money I asked him to give me. Mama. Okay, so should I call him with my phone? Yes, call him for me. What did he say? Mama, wait. Mama, he's busy in the call though. Call him again. I just called him twice and he's busy in the call. Call him again! Mama. Call him! I said Mama. Call him.
Why is Mama and EJ disturbing my life now?
Mama, he's still busy in the call. I know Philomena has brainwashed my son's head. I will bring back that head back. I'm going to bring your watch, show your back. Philomena! Mama, Auntie Philomena has not done anything. Mama, get out. Shut up, get out! Thought you are with me. Mom, you name me. Philomena. Okay. We shall see.
Because of 10,000 naira. See me, I don't have any money to give to anybody. Nobody just disturbed my life. And what is it now?
Sir, food is served.
Are you okay? You are standing 10 miles away to talk to me. My friend, will you walk right here?
Sorry.
What did you say?
Food is served.
My friend, will you come back here? How many meats do you put for me?
2.
2 meats?
Yes.
Uju, I want to ask you a question.
Okay, sir.
How many meats did you give to my wife?
2.
2 meats for my wife. You say your life? And me, the man of the house, you can't put 3 meats or even 5 meats for me. My friend, go and correct it.
Okay, sir.
I'll be coming in 5 minutes. Nonsense. Stupid girl. Hey. Mama, wait. I'll go off this phone now.
Hi, Philomena. Philomena has bewitched my son. She never wants me to reap the fruit of my labor. That is why she refused to come home since my son married her. Mama, why are you saying this? Auntie Philomena might not be the cause. She is. She is the cause. Don't say what you don't know. Daniel, my son, is a hard-working person. Philo has decided that he should not help his people. Is Philo? Okay, now that we have been calling and Boda has been busy in our call, what do we do? I know what to do. I am going to the city. Ah, wow. Why are you laughing? Mama, please don't make me laugh. Wait. You want to go to the city? Mm-hmm. Who will allow you to go to the city? Me. So you go there and get lost. Who do you know in the city? And who told you I will get lost? Huh? I am going to the city. With these my two legs, I'm going to see Philo. Let us see. Mama will not kill me. You want to go to the city? Ha! I beg, where do you know in the city? Mama!
Hey, see my man. That far now, where have you been?
Oh boy.
I came to your house the other day, I didn't see you.
You won't understand. My brother, I am stressed. I am not happy at all.
Pain. Does it mean that you went to farm or you overworked yourself? Again,
you won't understand. I'm heartbroken. My girlfriend has been messing up with me. I even went to their house. The mother chased me out. She poured water on me, stoned me out of the compound. I mean, what for? Why would she treat me like that? Like a nobody? You don't understand. After all I've invested on that girl, I just gave her 30K recently. The money I couldn't even give to my mother. I mean, you don't understand.
Hey. You mean you gave her 30,000?
Of course.
You gave a girl 30,000. Okay, now fine. You gave her 30,000. I asked you to borrow me ordinary 5,000 euros. Okay, just imagine. The other day we were contributing 5,000 naira. You swear you swear with your full life that you don't even you nearly naked for me. Fine. Now, okay, we were contributing 5,000 naira. You know, all those are our end of year things. You said you don't have, and you have 30,000 naira to give to a girl. I can see that you are not okay. You are running mad.
Baba, calm down. There's something you don't understand.
How do you want me to understand?
Extra mind to please her. You can do anything. That girl, I love her so much. From the bottom of my heart. I can do anything for her. I can kill. I can go any length for her. You don't understand. Understand me.
See, let me tell you. There is nothing you love about her apart from that big waist and her breast. You understand?
I'm even ready to sell my father's land.
Hey!
Because of her.
Hope you are not running mad, though. See, wait. Let me ask you. Hope you are not running mad. See, let me tell you. I will just call them so that they will prepare you and take you to a psychiatric home. Maybe they will have solutions for you there. Don't worry. And I will make sure.
He's blind.
Go and love yourself.
Is blind.
Love yourself and die yourself.
You don't understand. Nobody will have such a girl.
How can Philo tell me that work was bad? I am sure she was counting big money that time she locked herself inside here. I'm going to search everywhere now. Rat! Rat! Huh. A very big rat. Big rat! Huh.
I've not read this house now.
Philo, are you now calling me a liar?
No. As you say you see rat, I never see rat before.
Let's just go back to bed, okay? I mean, it's just a common rat.
You see rat, you see me go back to bed. Rat no common, rat way big. It no be common rat. I know if you close my eyes, sleep again.
So you want us to be awake because of rats? Common rats?
Common rat, maybe wake up.
Let's go back to bed. Oh, it's getting late.
My brother, I mean, my husband, I need to feel when you go back to bed. This eye now, you don't clear.
Wait, did you just call me your brother?
No, my brother, I mean, my husband. When big rats they involved, person will know the difference again. As make my eye achieve where the rat enter.
Philo, let's go back to bed. See, you're going to the airport tomorrow. You need to sleep.
You
want to be awake because of rats.
That way I wake up meet you to find. That's make a day awake to find.
See, you need to sleep. As your husband, I need to be awake to watch over you as you are sleeping.
You see you too. You need to sleep. As your wife, as you want to do prayer for make her dey watch where you are for enter. Now for better for us.
So you want to be awake because of rats?
Half. Yeah. That's if you wake me. Big rats. You see so.
See, Philo, let's just go back to bed. Let's sleep. Forget about the rats. It's not important.
It's not important. Now you find the same.
Let's sleep. You have to sleep. We are going to work tomorrow. We are going to the airport tomorrow. You have to go to bed. Sleep now. Is anyone home? Mama, it's me.
What are you doing here?
Mama, I was passing. I said, let me come and check on you and know how you are doing.
Chekube, do you really mean good for my family?
Yes, Mama, I hold nothing against your family. Well, Daniel is my very good friend. I can't betray him for any amount.
You are not a friend to my son. That was how you lied to me the other time. That my son did not sleep at your place.
No, Mama, I did not lie to you. Daniel did not sleep in my house. What will I gain if I lie to you, Mama? No, now. I can't lie to you, Mama.
Go. Go! Get out from here. I do not want to curse. Leave.
Mama, I don't understand.
You don't understand. You will understand by the time I go in there and come up and meet you. Then you will understand.
I now understand, Mama.
Go.
I don't understand.
You are not a friend to my son. That was how you lied to me the other time. That my son did not sleep at your place.
This woman took this very serious. How do I vindicate myself from this? She's even seeing me as an enemy. What do I do? Should I call Daniel? I can't be enemy to this family. It's not possible. No, I can't. I think I should call Daniel. I will do something about it.
I'm about to give the biggest surprise to my old friend. I know that she'll be very surprised how I got her number. I just want to surprise her. I mean, since she got married, the husband changed the number. Now, I know she will ask me, where did you get my number? Let me call her. Come boy, Zibo. Hey.
Filo na hustler. Feel on a hustler, where they hustle and more tight, yo. She hustle pass a man, no.
Now be that.
The number is not safe.
I better tell the person make it call back. My only money be this. Time na money. I dey busy. Make call back, yeah?
Ma, the person is calling again. Yes.
Hello?
Hello, Philo?
Now who be that? Who be this? It's too early. Na morning be this. Time na money. You say you be who? You say you be who? I don't hear you. Coming back for night. I dey busy now. Time na money. You're coming back for night. I don't hear you now. Anybody where you be coming for night. Say, go keep on.
Why did she bang the phone on me?
Keep her for room. You are not ready for school?
He's almost ready.
I do quick. I got appointment for 9 o'clock. Oh. No, answer the phone again. No, bring them again.
If you are not so talking money.
I don't know, Philomena can never change. Every time she be acting like she just be full of herself. What is even wrong with her? By the time I am done with her, she will not even understand what hit her. What's even her problem? I'm even the one that even called her. She said she should even be happy that I called her. Every time you feel like you're too big.
Good day. The way you're looking at me, do you still remember me?
Good day, yes. You're Daniel's friend.
Good memory. Can I sit?
Yes, please.
Oh, so how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Alright, I can see that. Are you alright?
Yes. I'm very alright too.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Please, can I get a cup of water?
Water. Are you okay?
Thanks for the water. Please, I want to confirm something from you.
What is it?
That very night you and Daniel dropped me in my house. Yes. Where did he sleep?
Daniel?
Yes.
He slept at his house.
That's not true. Please, tell me the truth. Where did Daniel pass the night? Please. If this is what truly happened, then my friend Daniel is in trouble. Yes, that girl must have skeleton in her cupboard. But the question is, why didn't Daniel tell me about this? Or is it that you don't want me to know? I don't just understand.
Philo na hustler. Philo na hustler. Where they hustle and more tight, yo. She hustle pass a man, no.
Darling, when did you bring back a new car?
My mechanic bring her.
Wow.
My mechanic can bring her. I want to show you something.
What would that be?
I'll show you something now. Yeah, sorry. You look at first.
Okay. What is it for?
Uniform release. May you no stress yourself. The uniform.
My uniform?
Yes. I don't check the cap. Go size your head. The shirt and the trouser. It could just fit you like say they born you with them. So no worry.
Wait. I mean, must I use a uniform with you?
Yes. You must wear uniform. Because the uniform, I be the level. I be the packaging. Yeah, by the time you reach airport now, when we start now, because I know what the flight schedule for my head. I know when they go land. I know when they go take off. Once you reach there now, you dress like this. By the time they look at those other taxi people, say they sweat for their armpits. They go price and say, 250.
What kind of
problem
is
they will say,
this?
250.
Did I tell Philo that I want to do taxi driving work?
What do they think?
Nothing. I mean, I like the new uniform. It's beautiful.
I know you, my husband. I know you now. I know what you like. I thought you say you go fix you like say they born you with her.
I like it. Oh, so I'll be driving this one then, and you'll be driving this one.
No. Be just to say you will the driver, I'm the driver. You go to use this one to do taxi. Me, I go to use this one to do taxi. Husband and wife, twin together.
And I'll be wearing this.
Yes, because when you bring your own, I bring my own. We'll grow. You wear uniform. Twin with your wife. So now be that.
It's okay.
You like her.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Philo na hustler. Philo na hustler. Where they hustler more tight, yo. She hustle pass a man, no. Taxi driver. Serious taxi driver. Philo they hustle for money, yo. What a man no can do, a woman no can do better.
ONE1
ONE1
TWO2
TWO2
THREE3
THREE3
3 FOUR4
FOUR4.
Look at me. FOUR4. Say it louder. FOUR4.
FOUR4.
Beautiful. FIVE5
FIVE5
XIX6
SIX6
XEVEN7 XEVEN7 EIGHT8 No, not the G not D. Junior. HT 8 NINE9 NINE9 TEN10 Good boy, clap for yourself. Good boy. So what is your father's name?
Your father's name?
Yes. Your father's name is Daniel Eze. Say it.
Daniel Eze.
And what is your mother's name? Philomena Eze. Say it.
Philomena Eze.
Yes, daddy's name is Daniel Eze and mommy's name is Philomena Eze. And you are Junior Daniel Eze. Right?
Yes.
So good boy. What is your father's name? Say it.
Daniel
Eze. Beautiful. And what is your mother's name? Philomena. Yeah, Eze.
What is going on?
Madam. Hey, madam, just give me 20 minutes. Let me buy fuel.
And listen to me. I do not want you to delay me because my flight is due in 30 minutes time. Do you understand?
Madam, I cannot make it 30 minutes. Let me just buy fuel. It's 20 minutes.
Are you crazy? How dare you open your filthy mouth and tell me that you've run out of fuel? Are you okay?
Madam, why are you insulting me?
Because you're a lazy man.
Madam, me lazy?
Yes.
You come down from my car. Nonsense.
You insult me. You told us that where I live, I'm the man of the house. Eh?
Don't you know that where I come from, I'm a man? Madam, calm down.
Are you okay? Young man, have you lost your sense of reasoning? Are you a madman?
If I am mad, you are insulting me because I'm driving you.
Yes, you are a useless man. A good-for-nothing man.
Don't you know that where I live, I am the man of the house?
You are nothing but a useless fellow. By the time I am done with you, your life will be more miserable than this.
What is it now?
Just hold on. I will so mess you up today. I will mess you up.
I say wait, let me go and buy fuel now. Is it a crime? Because I'm driving you, you are insulting me.
Can you imagine? He got asshole. I said shut up! Shut up! By the time I am done with you, your life will be more miserable than this.
A lie.
Wait for me. You don't mess with me anyhow.
Just give me, let me buy fuel. I'm coming, madam. Let me buy fuel. I'm coming. Madam, let me buy fuel,
Oh God, I will so mess this guy up. Imagine him. He laid his filthy hands on me.
Mama.
My dear.
Mama, I have decided to visit my sister in the city. Mama, I can't continue staying in this village doing nothing. Eh?
My son Peter.
Mama.
Do you think going to the city to see your sister is the best option?
Mama, for now, going to the city is the best option. Mama, I'm doing nothing here. Nothing, no job, nothing. While my sister is in the city living well. Yes, Mama, she's doing so well in the city. I'm just here walling away my time. Mama, I need to go to the city.
Okay. Have you called her to confirm how they are faring? Their condition?
Mama, I have not called her. But I don't need any call confirmation for me to go to the city and visit my sister. I don't need to call her to go there. She's my own blood, my own sister. I'll go and visit her.
You know that they are doing well.
Yes,
she's doing well in her business.
Very, very well.
That is what you thought. You are not sure. You are not sure. Eh?
Mama, it's not a matter of thoughts. I am certain that my sister is doing so well in the city. She's doing so well. Allow me to go to the city.
My son, I cannot stop you. I cannot stop you. But if you say that you will go and see her, no problem.
Thank you, Ma.
When are you planning to go?
Mama, I'll go to the city next week. Yes. The earlier the better.
Wait you. Peter.
Mama.
Wait you. You want to go to the city for her to do something. And you say you are going next week. Next week, I'll go for Abia.
Mama, I know. The earlier the better. I'm doing nothing here. I'm just wasting my time here. No job, nothing. What in the way here?
Next week, Asia.
Mama, I will go there next week.
Filo na hustler, where they hustler more tight. She hustle by the man, taxi driver, serious taxi driver.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Yeah. Madam, I don't just today. No problem. Hello? Who? Hey, oh, officer, good afternoon. How you taking my number? Eh? Station? Why? Who arrest them? Okay, no problem. Come.
Ma?
I'm coming. Okay. Take care of Junior.
Okay, ma.
She dey hustle and tight. If you are not talking money, you are talking and you're poor.
This one that she's not answering my call. I'm not asking. Even if she doesn't have my number, is it an excuse for her to not pick my calls? What is even wrong with this girl self? Eh? I mean, should I call the husband? You'll be calling someone, call. You will call the person will not pick. What is it? She doesn't even know what I want to even tell her. She doesn't know if I want to give her good news or bad news. You first pick my call and know if there's...
Kadu?
What is it?
I came to find out if you have spoken with Daniel.
As Daniel's keeper or what? Or what?
I only want to ask you.
Hey! Please leave this compound. Leave this compound! I don't want to see you here again. You know Daniel's house. Go and look for him. Look for him in his house. Okay, every time Daniel. Please leave me alone, Abe.
Why are you talking to me like that? I only ask you a question.
Go and look for him in this family's house. Leave me alone. Every time Daniel. You can't leave again. Rest. You don't see him. Look for him.
Masimi si wahala. I only asked a question.
Daniel.
You are acting like a dog. Okay. Well.
Rubbish! This is absolute rubbish! Don't do it! Why do you go provoke? How can a maid woman have the guts to lock me up at the police cell? All because I accepted to do this rubbish work?
No verse. I mean, I don't beg you. You know how much I give them for police station?
What are you even talking about? Why do you even wear this stupid cap self? Are you talking about the money you spent or the humiliation I got at the police cell? Just because I accepted to do this rubbish work? I no go do this work again. I no go do am.
Money I give you for free, what you take and do? You for buy for the money.
I am not talking about the money here. I'm talking about the humiliation. Look at me. I'm your husband. Man of the house. At the police cell. Because... what is it? Why I no go vex? Why no go vex? You know what? I don't want to have this conversation again. Waiting. I'm tired. Waiting. Imagine me, man of the house, locked up at the police cell. Just because I accepted to do this rubbish work. Waiting now.
Man, how can I put for inside motor? They go, they clap for him. Eh? I don't like the way that they vessel. I get my reason why they keep quiet. And my money now I go spend for police station. Not the woman of the house now wear uniform so. Eh?
Filo na hustler, where they hustler mo tight yo. She hustle pass a man no, taxi driver, serious taxi driver. Filo they hustle for money oh. What a man no can do, a woman no can do better. If you are not so talking money, hey, feel our hustle time and money. And she dey use am well, hey. My money she dey find you. No longer talk, no poop and make a jolly. Feel no the dollar, she dey hustle like you. If you are not talking money, you are talking and you're poor. Feel na hustle.
Junior, let's go inside, okay? Let's go and eat. You don't want to eat. I know it's because you're playing. Let's go inside, Biko. You don't want to eat. Oh God, Junior, sir. Sir, let's go. Oh, don't worry. You continue playing later. Let's go. Yeah, see your teddy. Let's go. Yeah. Don't worry. Let me carry your teddy. Go inside. After you. I don't want to eat.
Cause of time and money. And she did use on well, hey. My money she define you. Hustle and tight you. She hustle passing.
I'm coming. They come, Nana. Say they come.
I'm coming, Mao. I'm sorry, I'm here.
Leave over there. Come stand there. What do you want to cook?
I want to cook yam.
Yam. If you had yam. Yam, I want to. I'm cooking on best for not. Then they can't Lagos again. Every time I ask you yam. Go bring yam we walk mass here.
Okay. The water. Okay, let me take the water.
Yam money. Like yam. Bring the yam. You just plant the yam?
I'm there, I will see the yam. And this small one, I want to prepare. What the fuck will chop?
That's small yam. This one is small yam for your eye. That's small yam for your eye. So I don't call you yam now. You see yam? Cook this one today. This one. The one. Yam. Then I cook beans next tomorrow. Hear me now?
Okay.
You see the bet mark? I cut into two. I don't have fun. Maybe twins now. This one, cook today. This one, yam and beans tomorrow. You hear me now? Okay. Yam, I want two. Aboki don't verse. Aboki they verse for us. So then they come Lagos, tomato. Then they come with yam. You hear me now? If you like yam, so all the beans don't spoil. Yam. Take. That when they say 1, 2. Two like yam. Boil am. Man of the house like yam. Job finish. You come back and say they want buy yam. 1, 2. Aboki the best for us. No cook all though. Then they had to cook porridge. You pack all your full am.
What's happening to me? I'm feeling feverish. I think I need medical checkup. What is wrong with me? I think I need to see a doctor. Let me dress up.
Didn't you hear I was calling you?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hear when you called, sir.
Don't you know I'm the man of the house?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry for yourself. Whose food is this?
Sir, it's your food, sir. I served it myself.
Would you?
Sir?
My food?
Yes, sir. Your food.
Would you? Is this food for the dogs or for who?
No, it's yours, sir. It's your food.
Can you imagine this girl insulting me in my own house?
Hey. Insult my husband? No, ma. I didn't insult you.
You said I was stolen with this spoon. Are you mad?
What's that? Are you mad?
What kind of food is this?
The food.
Look at the food.
What do you mean the food?
Philo, were you the one that asked her to serve me this food?
You they go.
You're asking her to go?
No day. As you know the now, as you know say before if money they go back and full everywhere. As you know the now we just manage cover secrets cook like this.
Philo, I should manage this food.
No dey.
Eat your food.
Yes.
Eat your food!
Baby. Hey, you I don't find you everywhere. What did you do for you the drink now?
Baby, waiting. Just let me be, oh. Let me be.
You too the verse. Many years now, the same thing I tell you every day. You too the verse. Be like that. Eh? Yes.
Philo, let me be.
Would you go sleep? Nothing day. No day. Let me say we just manage a cooker like that.
Manage waiting.
The yam. I'll use chicken cook for you tomorrow. Chicken. Eh? No vex, no vex.
Why no go vex? Every time you be telling me you love me and you instructed your mate to serve me that rubbish meal.
Nothing day. Let me make. I don't expect give you before. No vex, no vex. And I get a surprise for you.
I don't want your surprise. Go with it.
Now money surprise you.
I don't want. Go with your money.
And I plan to go. I will increase that tomorrow.
How much is there?
10,000.
Make sure you fulfill your promise. So.
I'll be fair. You complete money to count on a 10. Do you like money? Sorry. Hey. I need chicken cook for you tomorrow.
Are you sure?
Yes, chicken. Live chicken now, take it for you tomorrow. The head go bend because no deal, everywhere hard. Okay?
Let's go to bed.
No. It's the best. Move like that.
Where they go?
Yeah. Sleep. How you still sleep? Huh? Daniel? Daniel? Huh? How you still sleep? Wake up now.
What?
Come prepare for work.
Work?
Yes, work.
I'm tired though. I'm not sure I can do any work today. I'm very tired.
Why? Why now?
See, I don't even think I'll do this work again. Must I do this work with you? See, just raise a little money for me. Let me start my own business. As the man of the house, let me be running my own business.
I don't understand. You don't forget that this work now will they take it for this house? Eh? The other time you complain say they abuse you. Then they abuse me, woman of the house. Stand up now, go work.
So what are you trying to say now? Some more time you go about telling people that you raised money for me to renovate my mother's house at the village. Abi?
Nah, a day. You don't run, go queue now. You know, so it's a bit verse, well. No verse.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Just allow me to rest.
Okay. One of the house. Come on, cover you with blanket.
Be go work now. What is it? I want to sleep. Can you imagine? Work. You owe me. A graduate. A taxi driver. I think you see me laugh
At last, My plan is about to come true. What should be my next step now that I have confirmed it? Do I tell him? No. It's not wise to do so now.
Ugo, are you alright?
Mama, I'm alright.
Where have you been since morning?
I went to see a friend. Mama, did you cook? I'm very hungry.
Did I cook? You are very hungry. Go to the kitchen and cook. I am hungry too.
Mama, I'm very tired. I'm very hungry. I'm sick. I don't know why she's just being rude to me. Eh? She's not even the one that's not what's bothering me now. I have a lot.
Ugo, are you sure you are alright? Are you not vomiting right now?
Mama, I'm not vomiting, no.
Who vomited this thing?
Mama, it's water. I just poured spit. I'm having typhoid. I told you that I'm weak, I'm sick, I can't cook anything. That's why I told you that I'm tired. I need to rest. I just need to rest.
Wait, do you think I'm still a child? Tell me what the problem is. I am a woman. Talk to me.
Mama, I'm fine. I'm okay.
You are not fine. You are not fine.
Mama, I just have typhoid. Typhoid.
You have typhoid?
Yes.
Well, we have to go and see a doctor. Yes, we have to see the doctor.
Mama, I'm too tired to walk. Oh. I'm just too tired. Unless you bring bulldozer to come and bulldozer me from here. I don't have strength at all. I just want to go and lie down.
You don't want to go to the hospital?
I'll go at my own time.
At your own time?
Yes.
Hey. It's alright. Alright, go. Hey.
Gets this number now. I hope it's not one of my dead talks, so... Hello?
Good afternoon.
Who is this?
It's me, Ugo, your wife's friend.
How did she get my number?
You are not talking.
Hello? What do you want?
How is your wife?
Was that why you called?
Not really. Daniel, I called to let you know what is going on.
Okay. What is going on?
Dan, I am pregnant.
You are pregnant. How that one take concern me?
You are responsible for it. I am 3 months pregnant for you.
You are very stupid. Me responsible. See, make sure you don't call this line again. Don't call this line again. She's pregnant. Can you imagine? Oh, wow. Let me even block this line.
My madam is not yet back from work.
Work?
Yes.
Does my sister work?
I thought you said you are her brother. My madam is among the prosperous taxi drivers in this town.
My sister drives taxi.
Professionally, with uniform, like complete attire. Ha! Did you see any car in front of the house?
Yes, I saw a car parked outside.
That's a new car she bought now. She bought a new car. Yes, it's not just that one. She has 2 cars, 2 good cars. She actually went to work with one.
So my sister owns a car, like 2 cars.
I don't understand. All this question you're asking, Seth. I'm confused. I thought you said you are her brother, like madam is your sister. So why are you asking? Are you sure you are actually her brother?
Uju, see, the thing is that my sister told me about the whole cars and everything. But I just want to hear it from your mouth. Let me be sure that you also know about it.
I know about it now. No. Auntie Philo is a very nice woman. So we relate very well in this house.
Okay, yes. No problem. I will just call Mama and tell Mama about it.
No, I got that side. Tell who? Please, just keep your mouth shut. Don't say I said. Please.
No problem. I won't tell her.
Please,
Please, can you take this water? It's just wasting.
Don't worry, I won't. But please, don't tell anybody I said.
I will not tell her. Just
keep your mouth shut, please.
My sister owns a car and we don't know about it. Not just one, 2 cars. And I'm suffering in the village. She don't even care about us. What kind of sister is that? Don't worry, I will not tell Mama.
I don't understand though. You are not the only people living in this compound. I will on water for everybody. Nobody will come and off it. Everything you do it.
Hello, Mama. Mama, it's Peter. Mama, I just got to Sister Philo's house now. Mama, everybody is fine, everything is fine, but I've not seen Sister Philo. Mama, the house girl Uju told me that she went to work, that she's not back. Mama, everybody is fine, don't worry. When she comes back, I will discuss with her and then I'll call you back. I'll call you back, Mama.
So this car belongs to my sister. Hey! My sister is really a big girl though. Hey! See car.
Hey! What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing?
Good afternoon, sir.
What are you doing?
I was only admiring my sister's car. Sir, I asked of you, would you tell me that you are still sleeping?
Who told him that?
So why is he angry now? Your in-law just came to come and see you and you're angry. I was only admiring my sister's car. That's your own business, so.
Would you bring water? Let me wash my sister's car,
Uju! What did you tell my wife's brother?
Your wife's brother? I did not tell him anything.
Stop talking. I said, what did you tell Peter?
I did not tell him anything.
You're still lying to me.
I'm not lying.
Did you or did you not tell Peter that my wife was the one who bought the car?
I swear, I did not say a thing like that. It's not possible for me to say a thing like that. I did not.
Joe, if I later find out that you told Peter that my wife was the one who bought the car, I will kill you. Now get out. Get out! Stupid girl. Why didn't you tell me your brother will be visiting?
I don't come out by the time you call me. Sorry about that. I don't come out when you call me.
So what is he doing here?
I don't understand. My brother no fit visit me again.
So you told him you've been the one feeding the family, Abi?
How?
Are you going to deny it? You also told him you were the one that bought the new car.
What you dey talk?
You told him over the phone.
Let me just enter now. Daniel, stop. Because you know, see, I don't fit up that kind of thing.
See, I know what he's doing here. He's looking for money. Tell him we don't have money. Tell him to go back.
Philomena has bewitched my son. Daniel has forgotten about his mother because he is married to that devil. I know Philomena will not allow me to enjoy my son's wealth. Mama, I have told you to leave Daniel and his wife alone. I will not leave them. Daniel is my son. He is my son. I carried him for 9 months in this womb. I breastfed him with these 2 breasts. I will not leave him. And I will not permit Philomena to deprive me of my blessing. Never! I would have said we should go to the city, but we don't know how to locate them. I am not going to the city. I know what to do. I have heard enough of this.
So what do you want to do?
Watch out.
Mama, watch out. Where are you going to?
Hey, Isoma.
Philo. Sister Philo. Sister, good morning.
I think you still asleep.
No, I woke up very early this morning.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, sister, I needed us to talk.
Time na money, bitter. You know my motto. Time na money.
Yeah, sister, I know, but the reason why I came here is because I need your financial help.
So, when I come back, me and you go sit down and talk.
My friend, will you stand there? What were you telling my wife?
Nothing, sir.
What do you mean nothing? I heard you said something. What was it?
Nothing, sir.
Do you think I'm a fool? My friend, I'm talking to you and you're putting your hands in your pocket?
Sorry, sir.
Now tell me, what were you telling my wife?
Nothing, sir. We are only discussing about the conversation I had with my mother.
The discussion you had with your mother? Let's hear it.
Nothing serious, sir. My mother sent her regards.
Regards, you said?
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you. I don't know your plans in this house. But I want you to know that I am the man of this house. I married your sister. Okay?
He's the man of the house. What does he mean by that? I think my sister is afraid of him.
This is wickedness. I've been living here for the past 30 minutes now. My nails are paining me. Abian also means don't come close. Don't come close to me.
Calm down. Yeah? You've been kneeling down here for long. Why did brother ask you to kneel down under this harsh sun?
Me, I don't want to say anything. Like, I don't want to talk again before I put myself into more troubles. Please, just leave me alone now. Leave me alone.
You don't want to talk. I don't understand. What is the problem?
Oga, go now. What is your problem? Go now. Go. Leave me alone. You see now. We should go. Hey.
What is going on there?
Nothing, sir. I was only asking her why she is kneeling down under this sun.
I feel I wasn't talking to you. Would you?
Sir?
What were you two discussing?
Sir, nothing. Did you hear my voice when you came here? I wasn't saying anything. I was not saying anything.
And why are you using your dress to support your nails? I thought you remove that cloth.
Oh.
Peter,
sir.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, sir. I only came to ask her why she's kneeling down under this harsh sun.
Really?
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm yet to discover what you are doing in this house. Now you are beginning to poke nose into matters that does not concern you.
I know, sir.
Will you shut up? Do you realize I'm the man of this house? Kneel down! I said you should kneel down.
Sir, I'm your in-law.
You're my in-law.
You can...
I'm talking to you. Come here!
Sir, it's your in-law.
Shut up! And you?
Sir?
Are you ready to tell me the truth?
Sir, I am... Yes, I'm ready to say the truth.
Allow that to talk. Tell me the truth.
I'm ready to say the truth, but sir, please just forgive me. I will not do it like this again. I was the one that told Peter here that Madam bought a new car with her money.
And not just that. You also told Peter that Madam has been the one feeding the house.
Hey, I'm not sure I said that one. No, no sir, yes, I remember now. I said it. I said it, but please forgive me. I will not say such a thing again. I swear it's my life. I will not fuck up again.
Would you?
Sir.
That I should forgive you.
Yes, sir, forgive me.
And for you, Peter.
Sir.
You lied to me. You see your life? Hands up!
Sir,
stupid boy. Who is your in-law? I'll deal with the both. You see, I'm beginning to suspect the both of you in this house. Both of you remain here, come rain, come sun. Stupid people.
Don't tell me you're sorry. In fact, go 20 miles away from me. You're sorry. Sorry, I have to walk back. You're sorry. Look at what you've done. Sir, sorry, sir.
And why is the mouth still moving?
Nothing, sir, sorry.
Eh? Why is your mouth still moving?
Sorry, sir.
If I hear PIM from inside. Stupid.
What time is my sister coming back?
Why are you asking? You don't respect yourself in this house. You don't respect yourself in this house.
My sister taking time to come back.
Peter.
Mama, you mean Daniel's mother came to our house?
You need to see what this woman vomited this morning in my house. Hey, my son.
Mama, what is that woman's problem? What is Daniel's mother? What is her problem? Eh?
I don't know. But what I want to ask you is, Peter, please, what is happening in that house? Tell me what is going on in that house. That is all I want to know now.
Mama, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Everybody's okay.
You mean it?
Nothing is happening, Mama. We are fine.
But wait. Is Philo, my daughter, fighting with her husband? Answer me!
My sister and her husband, they are at peace. Nothing is happening, Mama. We are fine. Yes, Mama, everybody is okay. Yes, Mama. My sister, she promised to give me the money I begged her of. So when she comes back from work today, she'll give me the money.
Okay. Because the husband mother said that Philo did not allow her husband to do anything or to take care of them. Let me know how Philo will not allow the husband to take care of them. That is why I'm asking you. Tell me the truth. I need to know every bit of the truth. Everything that is happening in that house so that I'll be capable to wait. This insult is too much. Hey! I just keep quiet. I kept quiet because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to answer her.
Mama, everybody's okay. There's no problem, Mama.
Okay. I've heard you, Peter. I've heard you, my son.
Okay, now, Mama, I'll call you later.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Mama. Bye.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Hi. Hey, what time you going to be? Why you been? Why you been? Makanana no diwa. Okay. Okay. Hey.
I heard it. So tell me, who is Daniel's mother?
Sorry, sir. It's not your own Daniel. It's one Daniel in my village.
Who are you talking to over the phone?
My friend.
Your friend?
Yes, sir.
And why did you suddenly end the call the moment I walked in?
Because we are done talking. We are done talking, sir.
Peter.
Sir.
Peter.
Sir.
I don't like you in this house. And when my wife comes back, she will tell me what you're doing in my house.
Your in-law can never feel free in your house again. The only in-law you have came visiting and you're just tormenting him. Kneel down, hands up, slap him, beat him. I can't even continue to stay in this house. If my sister just come back, I will tell her, I will leave this house. Come what may, I will leave here tomorrow. Can't stay here again. Your trouble is too much. One of the house beat you, stand up. Mama, you put me in trouble.
Dan. Dan.
Nice to meet you.
What did they do this one? Where are you from?
Nothing, no.
Would they go my house? I say make us so that you follow us.
Of course. He is so handsome. How I wish he is mine. Why is Philo always locking everything?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm very fine. Let's go.
That's how she behaves. She's coming now. Coming all shy. I wanted him to meet you first before we go to my place.
I know.
Because I knew you would say let's go, let's go. Where will they go?
I have not ceased to admire him from that day. I made several attempts to win him over, but Philo would not let him go until he eventually married her. Then Philo goes about boasting that she got married before me. I promised myself that I was going to frustrate her, and that I will do. What name did I use to save this? That's her maid, the number. What name did I use to save the number? Ghost maid. Let me see. Oh, ghost maid. What name did I use to save the number again? Maid. Ugo.
Yes, hello? Who is this, please?
Am I speaking with Uju in Daniel's house?
Yes, who are you?
I am your madam's friend. I have been calling her, but her number is not connecting. Please send me the direction to the house. I need to see her.
I should send our address.
Yes.
But I don't know you.
Don't worry, when I come, you will know me.
Oh, really? Okay, no problem. I'll send it now.
Yes, send it to my phone now. My battery will soon go out.
Okay. Who's this person? Let me send the address. So the person says if she comes, I will know her. Okay, number 2.
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Madam's car is not here. Did she tell you where she was going?
No, she did not tell me where she did go. She just...
So, what time did she leave?
She come out since morning, no. The moment when you just drive, come out. She follow, come out. I think I convoy that they do. Come.
Convoy.
Yes, sir.
Get out. Idiot.
Okay, maybe here. Eh? Other people are lucky to have an in-law. I just have a wicked and mean in-law. A very mean one. It's not your money. You are claiming man of the house. Can't even allow my sister to give me money. Very wicked person. Go to work. You don't even work. Always sleeping in the house.
Peter.
Mama.
Hey, how is Philo, my daughter, and her family?
Mama, don't ask me about those people. Don't
What
even
happened?
ask me about them. Mama, my sister's husband is very wicked. Mama, the very first day I arrived, my sister's husband asked me to kneel down under the hot sun. All because the maid told me that my sister is doing so well in her taxi business. That Sister Philomena is a prosperous taxi driver in the city. She makes a lot of money. Huge amount of money she's making from the taxi business.
Wait, yo. Philomena, my daughter. Taxi driver.
Mama, a prosperous taxi driver in the city. Mama, Sister Philomena bought another new car to add to her old one.
Philo bought a new car.
Chara chara. Ah. Chara.
What about the mission?
Mama, you asked me about the mission. Mission impossible.
Eh?
Mama, an abortive mission. Mama, out of the 30,000 that I asked of my sister to support me to start something, Mama, sister could only give me 5,000 naira for transportation. Just 5,000. All because the husband was busy prognosing. Anytime they were busy discussing the conversation about how to help me, the husband would just come. Man of the house. My sister would just keep silent and ask me to go. That we'll discuss later. Till today.
Are you trying to tell me that Philo did not give you anything, including me, her mother?
You're asking about your own. Mom, I'm telling you that Sister Philomena gave me just 5,000 for transportation. She did not add any other thing. Nothing. Kobo. She didn't add.
But why? Why will Philomena refuse to help her only brother? The only brother she has. And she bought a new car. Chara chara. Yanke leather di name yakuya.
With Napoleon. Nylon, everything.
That means that they are doing perfectly. When I mean perfect, they are doing perfectly well in the city.
Mama, sister make a lot of money. Okay. All for her husband to squander the cash. Mama, that man eats 5 square meals a day. 5 different types of food.
And his mother is bragging in this village. Doing guy. Talking all manner of rubbish against me and my daughter. Okay, Uge na mbabu. Peter, Ugo, eberugo na mbabu.
Mama, if I'm to say, I think sister is scared of the husband. I think she's afraid of that man. Huh?
That means Philomena, my daughter, is the breadwinner of the family. Mama,
you want to Mama, all the money my sister makes is just for the man. Mama, he doesn't work. All he do is just to sleep. Morning, afternoon, and night, he wake up, give me food. After eating, he will start bragging. Man of the house. Man of the house.
Hey!
He'll come out.
That means that my daughter is slaving for Daniel.
I should have gone home before now. I really have to hurry up. I don't want my husband to get home before me. You are telling me I've been since morning. Well, I am sure he's not yet back. My phone will be ringing by now.
Wow! You pain me. I know you say they come. I for prepare wait for you. What's I go for you now?
You don't have to worry. You know why I'm actually here.
Yes, I know. But you no go vex. Never complete. I beg, no vex.
Philo, this is not our agreement. I decided to help you not just because we are friends, but because of what you did for me in the past.
Don't make me shame, I beg. Hi, no vex. I will complete them, I beg.
When? I need the money.
Next week.
Who is driving the car?
My husband.
Oh, your husband?
Yes. I beg, next week. You will not have to ask me 2 times by next week. I will arrange everything.
So this useless and motherless imp is your husband?
Yes.
You! What have you come to do here?
Shut up, John! Call him out!
Who is this woman?
What's going to happen?
Who is she to you?
Look at this good for nothing low life!
No, my husband, that.
Well, Philo, I am sorry to say this, but I need my money by next week. Else, I'll take the car back from you. Remember, I have the original papers. Good for nothing idiots. Nonsense. Motherless imp!
Philo, who be this woman? Philo, who is this woman? Who is she? What is she doing here?
What did you do, Amu? What happened?
Well, if you care to know, that's the same woman that locked me up at the police cell. She's the one, no? You'd have allowed me to slap her!
For slap her? Now the same woman will connect me to the auction company will sell this motor for me for very cheap price. Now she be that. Slap her.
Yeah. Now she be that.
Razo!
Philo! Wait, are you going to apologize to her?
I thank God for that call I made. It will make my journey easier. Mama!
Mama, where are you? I'm running late. Huh? Running late? Where are you going to?
You said I should go to the city and look for a man to marry me. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're going to the city now?
Yes, now.
To look for a man that will marry you?
Exactly.
I wish you good luck.
Amen. Banu. Agade.
Bye-bye. Wish me well.
Oh, she has gone. Hey, she's going to the city to look for a man that will marry her. Just like that. Odemma, let me see how she will do that. Hey.
Good afternoon, darling.
Good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Come back. Where have you been since morning? And where are you coming from?
That useless gates man must have told him I left since morning.
Am I not talking to a human being?
I went to see my parents.
Lie. You are lying. I just spoke with your mom and she never told me you were with her.
Honey, must she tell you everything? Must she? Yes.
Honey, please, I'm very tired. I drove a long way. I want to go and rest now, please.
Come back here, I'm not done with you yet.
What else do you want me to say to you? What do you want to know now?
The truth.
What truth?
The truth, because you are lying. When I spoke with your mom, she told me that she has not seen you for a long while. So what lies are you telling me here?
Honey, the truth is, I asked my mom to say that to you. Just to pull your legs.
To pull my legs?
Yes, now play now. Smart you don't invest. Go to power, now play.
You asked your mom to lie to me.
Honey, please, I need to rest. Please. Excuse me.
Ella! It's alright.
So this man actually called my mom. He called my mom. I want to understand something. You won't just keep me here as your maid, your servant, your cook. I wash your clothes, I cook for you, I serve you in bed. Is that what you want? No, of course not. That can never happen. It's not possible. I'm not your slave. Okay, let me call my mother, obviously, and then begin to explain. Right.
There is a saying that many days are for the thief, but one day is for the owner of the house.
What kind of a speech is that?
You will know when the time comes. But you can be rest assured that you will not be this smart next time.
I do not know what you are talking about, obviously.
You don't know what I'm talking about. It's alright. Get me my lunch, won't you?
There is no lunch.
What did you just say? That there is no lunch?
Yes. There is no lunch. As you can see, I'm just coming in.
So you're saying you didn't prepare any food in this house today? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. I did not make any food today, sir. If you're hungry, kindly walk to a fast food and get yourself something to eat.
Fast food?
Oh, no, seriously. You want to just keep me here as your slave? I cook for you, I wash your clothes, I serve you, even in bed. Is that what you want? I am not your slave. Obviously, I'm not your slave.
Really?
Yes, really. If you don't mind, please excuse me.
Did she just say that? A woman I married with my money telling me that I should go to the fast food to feed myself.
Dan, apologize to Rose. Rose, na very good friend. This connection want take buy this motor over cheap for auction and she give me. I don't want to offend them.
Was it not auction sale?
Now you bring the connection.
See, connection can come from anybody.
Okay. Apologize to her.
You want me to apologize to her?
Yes.
After locking me up at the police cell, I will not do that.
Now you first insult her.
She insulted me first. I'm the man of the house. I'm your husband. Ask her to come and apologize to me.
See all this English way they speak. Not because I know if you speak am. Now because English they give me headache. That make me stick to the one way me I know. At least you know say I sabi speak English. I be fire down. I beg. I no want quarrel. You go apologize to Rose because I no want lose her friendship. I no want me to come collect that car from my hand.
Oh, now because of car, you asked me to go and apologize to Rose. Car of 300,000. I don't blame you.
See baby, see mouth. Ordinary car of 300,000. Do you have 300,000? You get account? The only thing where you get as you stand there so, the man of the house.
You are insulting me.
The only thing where you get now, as you stand there so.
You are insulting me. Wait, to apologize now by force?
Yes, now by force. You're beggar.
Yeah.
Where did they go? Where did they go? Me when don't drop English. This is not make me vex so. I say you go apologize to her.
Are you blocking my way? Hey. Neighbors! Hey.
Don't
Hello?
apologize to her.
Move.
Move go where?
Come on for road now.
I beg, stand, make you apologize to her.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, ma.
Please, I'm looking for number 32 Franklin Street. It's very, very confusing. The way they number these houses are very confusing.
Okay, yeah. Just go down this road.
Okay.
5 rows. Okay. Then the first turn by your right.
Wait. let me explain it.
Yeah.
I'll count 5 poles now. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Then I take my right.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Then
much.
the second gate.
The second gate.
That is the first.
Okay. Thank you very much. Sorry for the
Welcome.
stress, eh?
No problem.
I never forget to Junior, you had to wait. Here is the bag of rice you have to see. I want you to wait for the rice, please. See you. I love this. Or last week when I dey go work, I see you dey sweep. As I enter from my room, I come outside here, I see you dey sweep. As I first look, na hippopotamus I see. I say, why you fat like this? At the bag of rice empty now. Question don't answer. And the best, bring the plate. No answer anything they read anywhere. For market to work, for TV, I forgot with this. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Must not fool until you get obigo. I forgot with this. Can we be that? Man of the house. If Junior no fit hook up finish. No be your father house with this. You and Junior. In case any visitor we no get respect, we don't know the right thing to do. We come visit us, not also they come. As sit down finish, we say, only the cash room. Now you believes. Price don't cost. Money no dey anywhere. Everywhere kaka, everywhere strong. You hear me so?
Yes, sir.
So manager, can like that. At least by this time last year, in the morning 5:30, you will hear kukuruku. Even fowl will help you wake you up in the morning. Come here. As be now, I mean they wake up myself for work. Fowl self want me give something before you go just kukuruku. Me wake up in the morning. That's what I mean now. If I not follow you argue, then you don't get problem. As you don't fat, you don't do. Can like that. It is a crazy rich. And say you want art for here, go there. Me understand say me, I be Fulani. I don't wear. You understand me? I should be like this now. You can't go keep on like that. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
If I'm gonna catch you, go to your father's house. You understand?
Yes.
You hear me? I don't follow you argue, I beg. If you go fridge now, you see 3 tomatoes, don't put on there. 3 tomatoes, 1 tomato paste. Now you take with the jollof rice. Pala fish there, 1 full pala fish. Titus fish, I come out the head. 1 full pala fish, 1 Titus fish head. Now you take with the rice. You understand me now? Tomorrow, you use full Titus fish body, 1 pala head. You think I cook you 1 cook tomorrow? You understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I go?
The tomato might not be enough. I made the food sweet though. That tomato.
The one we catch you go to your village. 1 pala fish, 1 Titus fish head. If you like me do your mouth like whistle. No we say anything there oh. No we say anything there oh. Would you?
Ma?
Come now.
Ma?
Okay, give me water. Okay, give me water, don't dry. Just hot. Bring the water now. People are not going to reach. Bring water for bucket. Hey, okay. Not reach to pour yet.
Pina! What are you doing here?
Let me go ask Sweetie to do here.
What are you doing here?
Let me go ask Sweetie to do here.
My dear, I'm looking for accommodation. I said I should come and make inquiries here. And you are here.
You buy accommodation?
Yes, so.
Yeah. And my house with this.
Now your house with this.
How
you doing? I'm fine. Hey, now your car with this.
I say, see her here. I tell you that time when we come. I say, English wala plenty. They give me a headache.
No vex.
I see what I know. You don't join me now.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Are you serious?
Hey.
Come inside.
My friend.
My sister.
So no house like this one?
Don't take this one. The last week they take this one.
It's a no house.
No. Don't take the 2. What you cannot do?
Where's what I'm
The feeling no get go to that.
That's how I'm stranded now. Baby, my girl.
Mama. Mama, good day.
Good afternoon. I am here to see you.
Alright, Mama, let's go inside and sit down.
Thank you. I don't need seat. I want to ask you, when last did you speak with Daniel?
Mama, you know I lost my contact. For a long time now, I've not spoken with him. Mama, I hope all is well.
All is not well. All is not well. My son's wife has vowed that my son will never take care of me.
Mama, you mean Philomena?
Philomena.
Ha. Oh, Akoko.
My son has been rejecting my calls.
Mama,
if I call him, he will not take my calls. The phone will ring. Go. Daniel will not take my call. Because of Philo. I want you to do me a favor. I will give you Daniel's phone number.
Okay.
Call him and find out where he lives at the city.
Let me bring my phone.
I am waiting.
Hey, I am here at last. Now I have to convince Philo to allow me stay here while I search for accommodation. Hey. 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 This is fine. Very fair. Nice. Good afternoon.
Ugo, what are you doing here? She's looking for accommodation.
Yes, I came here to make inquiry. I didn't know that you stay here.
My sister, make you manage this one.
Thank you. Honestly, I am lucky today. Yesterday I was stranded. At last I had to go pay for a hotel.
Philomena?
Yes, now. And I didn't even know that hotels here are very expensive. Do you know I paid 15,000 naira to stay here?
Nala.
I'm telling you.
Ha. You can't mind though. You know if you try them.
How?
Ha? You just go motor park. Gather carton. Sleep on top.
Carton!
15,000.
Thank you. That's why I brought my dad. I said if there's a way you can help me. Thank you.
Philo! I miss you! Now good,
Hey!
Hey!
Welcome.
Philo! Cheers!
Something is wrong somewhere. Ogo is really on a mission. And something in me tells me that she lied about the accommodation issue. I know what to do. Chikube? Hello? Chikube. Man, you know I'm a busy man. I'm up and doing. How are you? My mother.
Hey, Daniel. What have I done to you? Why did you abandon your mother to die of hunger? Why?
Mama, who said that I abandoned you?
You did. You abandoned me because of Philomena.
Mama, that is not true.
Then if it is not true, why have you not been taking my calls? If I call you, your phone will ring, oh, you will switch off, you will not take my calls. It will never be well with Philomena. Since she has vowed that I will not reap the fruit of my labor, she too will not enjoy in that marriage. She will never have peace. Hey!
Mama, stop saying that. My wife did not do anything. Please, I'll call you back.
Call me when? Hello? 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 Oh, Daniel.
Mama, you terminated the call.
I said it. Call him back.
Mama, his phone is switched off.
Oh man, I said it. Oh!
Still off.
Hey! Oh, Daniel, why are you doing this to me? Philomena, what you are doing to me, your own children will doing to you. I'm hungry now. And when a man I fed you with this to breast, you carried the year for 9 months. I know how I suffered in the labor room.
Mama, I will call him later. I will talk to him, please. Okay, I will talk to you. I will call him later. Okay.
You will call him?
Yes, ma'am. I will talk to him.
If you call him, try and find out where he lives. In the city.
Okay.
I must go there.
Alright, I will bring the address to you, Mama.
Okay.
I promise you that.
You promise me?
Yes.
You will come to the house?
Yes, I will come to the house.
Okay. You say you will call him?
Yes, ma'am.
I am hungry,
Mama, I will get back to you, okay?
Oh.
Why is Daniel acting like this? I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Baby, no now. To see tomorrow again? No, it's not possible, my darling. See, let's leave it for next week, okay?
My husband is getting suspicious of me already. He's getting suspicious. Hey now, stop saying that, my love. I am not avoiding you. I'm not. I don't want him to get to know about you. Okay? Hey, baby, can you... Hey, babe. Okay. How? No, okay, don't worry. I'll just call you back. Let me talk to him. Yes, I'll call you back. Okay, dear. Alright, it's fine.
Honey, who were you discussing with on phone?
My friend Joy. Joy. Yes, my friend Joy. Okay. Yes, she wants to come visit us. But I told her to hold on, let me talk to my husband first and get your permission.
You want to get my permission?
Yes, baby.
For your friend to visit? Hasn't she been visiting without my permission?
Baby, listen. She wants to come and stay here for a week.
She wants to stay with us for 1 week?
Yes.
Why? Doesn't she have her own home?
Baby, you see? That was why I told her to hold on. Let me talk to my husband first. That you have to give your permission. Because you are the head of this house. Seriously. Yes.
Okay. Pick your cough.
Maybe it's Joy. She's calling me again. I'll call her back.
Pick it now.
Don't worry, I'll just call her back. She should let me talk to my husband first. We are still talking. Yes.
Okay.
Why is he calling back? I told him I will call him now.
What of him?
What's happened?
I thought you said the girl was looking for an accommodation.
That's what she thought. She did find her well.
What then is she still doing here?
I don't understand.
I mean, this is night and she's still here. Why?
Dan, my very good friend. She said I should find an accommodation. I beg, but that she could fit stay here until she gets the place.
Did you seek for my opinion before you took that decision?
No vex. I supposed to tell you before I agree.
I am not happy. I mean, this is our house. We can't just accept strangers like that.
Yeah. Forget that too. You're my very close friend. You should not be a stranger. You should not get wild.
It's okay.
Vex. No vex. Sweetie vex. No vex. I'm supposed to tell you. No do understand what and she asked me now, I said, no wild. No vex.
It's okay.
So, I told Philo that I will have to stay here until I find an accommodation. But by the time I am done with her, she wouldn't know what will hit her. So smart. Yeah?
Please, why are you here?
Come on, my love. Your wife is my friend, so I have every right to be here.
How did you locate this place?
I thought your wife already explained that to you.
My wife only explained to me the lies you told her. You and I know that you're not here for any accommodation issue.
So tell me, why do you think I'm here? Yeah? Who is there?
You go. I'm you. Don't sleep.
No! Do you want to see me?
Yes, I want to make it talk.
Do not open the door. I don't want her to know I'm here. Don't open the door.
Okay, I'm coming.
What are you trying to do?
I'm coming!
Good morning.
What are you preparing for breakfast?
Breakfast.
Come here. I said, what are you preparing for breakfast?
Breakfast.
No! Brunch!
Well, my madam, she has to tell me what to prepare before I prepare anything.
Okay. You people have yam?
Yes, we have yam.
Very good. That's my favorite. Boil yam. Then with egg, make egg sauce. How I like my egg. Continental. You know, you have to put all the carrots, green pea, all those things, so that it will have this fancy look, okay?
Yeah.
That's how I like my egg. So that's what I want to eat this morning.
Okay, that's very good though. But I still need my madam's approval before I'll prepare anything in this house, yes.
Maybe I'm speaking Spanish. I heard that you are very stubborn in this house. But I'm going to bend you. I said I want yam and egg sauce made in a continental way.
Okay. Yes, I heard you. Yeah, I'm not deaf, but I still need my madam.
Are you mad? You can't panic at biscuits now. Are you crazy? Now get inside and go and make me yam and egg sauce right now. Run along.
Okay.
Onyala, you are mad. You are crazy. That is idiot.
But her heart is full.
I'm going to bend you in this house. I don't know where you are coming from. Idiot. Let's not be peppery.
Her presence brings up disaster. She's a wolf in the coat of sheep. She's ready to devour. She's the enemy, a green snake in neck.
Mama, don't tell me you were serious about going to the city.
Oh, you thought I was joking? Well, as you can see, I was not.
That means I'll go with you because I can't allow you to go there alone.
Do not worry yourself. Stay back and take care of the house.
I want to go with you.
I can go alone. I will call you as soon as I get there.
Mama, I don't like this. How do you expect me to stay in this house alone? I don't even know when you're coming back.
I am coming back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow.
Are you sure you'll come back
tomorrow?
Oh
Yes. I will, my daughter. So you stay back, take care of the house. Don't leave the house, oh.
Are you sure you'll come back tomorrow?
I will, my daughter. I will.
Please take care of yourself.
I will.
Hi.
What are you doing here? Get out.
Calm down. I want us to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
Can you just calm down and stop acting like a coward? You're a man.
You are mad. I have told you I don't need you here.
Do you realize that I'm having your child? I am carrying your child.
I am not responsible for that pregnancy.
Okay, can we just sort things out instead of shouting?
We have nothing to sort out. Get out!
Okay, no problem. Well, I hope you know that if I tell your wife, in fact, this is how I'm going to say it. Philo, your best friend Ugo is pregnant for your husband. How about that?
You don't dare try me. Because if you try me, I'll kill you.
I'm scared. You think you can threaten me? Well, this is the result of the test in case you are doubting. Dan, try me! Try me, but don't tell her everything. Just try me. You will see the colors that I am made of. What are you staring at?
No, nothing. I wasn't staring at you. What did she go to my madam's room to do? Are you sure it's not this lady that called and asked me to send our address to her? And I did. Eh? What did she actually come here to do? She lied to my madam. Yes. Okay, let's watch out.
Daniel should not dare me. He thinks I'm joking. He thinks I'm joking. He either plays his card well, else I will teach him how to do things. One more mistake from him, I will let the cat out of the bag.
I didn't know she was serious the day she called me over the phone. I can't even recall what transpired between us that night because I was drunk. Could it be she slept with me? I can't even remember anything. Now she's 3 months pregnant. What am I going to do?
Why is he not taking my calls? Eh? Is he angry with me? Is he angry with me? Okay, I'll just keep calling him. Baby, take your call now. Baby, take your call. Please.
Ella, who was that was not taking your calls?
My friend.
Your friend? Without a name?
I don't understand. Are you now EFCC? Or you are now DSS? Are you monitoring me or something? I don't get it. Cover my space in this house. What is it?
I will monitor you because you are my wife. I am your husband.
Of course you are my husband. I'm not dragging that fact with you. What is the problem? Why are your eyes on me? Can't I move around or doing things else? Why are you stalking me?
Are you shouting at me?
Yes, sir. No, sir, I'm not shouting. I'm making the point, sir. What is it? Excuse me.
Ella, are you seeing another man?
Mama, yes, I don't think I'll come back anytime soon. Mama Chedugodun, wait, let me explain. I got a job, so I want to go check it out. Yes. Mama, it's until I get there now, we'll know. Okay, Mama, let me call you back, oh? Come in. Hey, baby.
What did you do to me the day I came to your house when I was in drunken state?
What do you want me to say?
Go. Did you or did you not sleep with me? Be serious. I'm talking to you.
I mean, why are you sounding like a baby, like a child? Have you forgotten so soon? So soon? You were riding and pounding me and turning me back and forth. I mean, I told you I was ovulating and yet you still were just riding me like that.
Are you insane?
You know, you're making this matter worse. You are making it worse. Do you know what's going to happen? As soon as your wife gets back, I will tell her everything. And I mean everything.
Do you think I'll let you ruin my marriage?
What's marriage? A marriage that's already been ruined? If you know the kind of person your wife is, you will know that this is just a charade.
Go. I want you to leave my house. Just go.
I am not leaving until we sort this out here and now.
You are really pushing me to the wall. I don't want to lose it.
Well, I am not leaving.
Philo, do you know the kind of abuse I got from that man you call a husband?
Beg, no vex. Now beg, I go just beg you. If you collect the motor for my hand, now me go suffer. Now me.
So when are you going to pay me the remaining money?
I go begin gathering am now. I'll gather, I'll pay everything. I beg.
Philo, what exactly did you see in that man? I mean, why did you marry a man that has nothing to do? Not even handwork?
My sister, this world over this, so the thing we love because last, eh? Now may God go help us. I love him. He love me. Now I see myself so.
Is that so?
Why you laugh? Why they laugh?
Philo, I've heard your play. Go to work. I want to leave.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But I say I love my husband. My husband love me well too. You begin to laugh. I don't understand why you laugh.
Philo, I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Call me when my money is ready.
Okay. As you do, I talk now. I be grateful so you don't hurt me, you don't forgive me. But just remind me of that time where I beat you for school, it make me vex.
Do you think you can still beat me?
If I still can't try now. If I finish now, you can say I must pay your money, so I'm going to answer the question.
Philo, you've not changed.
God bless you.
No wahala. Why do you go, eh?
Thank you. I beg no vex.
No wahala. But pay me once you get my money. Call me.
Yes, I'll do it.
So I'm supposed to.
When did she leave?
She left this morning.
Alone?
Yes, and I've been trying to call her. It's saying switched off.
Why did you allow her to go alone? What if she gets stranded?
My mother is so stubborn. Do you know I practically begged her to allow me to follow her to the city? She refused.
No, no, you
Now look.
You shouldn't have allowed her. Anyway, have you called your brother?
No. I said I will not call him again.
Okay. Let me get card. I will call him myself.
Okay. Thank you. Is this saying switched off? What kind of thing is this? Why is Mama doing like this now? Why? Eh?
I am in a fix right now. I need to act fast before it's too late. That girl needs to leave this house. Even if it means paying her off, I'll make call and raise the money. My wife doesn't keep her money at home again.
Sir. Excuse me, sir. Sorry.
What do you want?
Your mother is here.
My mother.
Yes, your mother.
Did you smoke weed? Have you met my mother before?
Well, sir, she's in the living room. She told me she's your mother.
Yeah. Go. Tell her I'm coming.
Okay.
My mother. How did she even locate here? Why would she even come here by this time?
Oh, Mama, you came out of the city.
Yes.
Okay, he said he's coming. Thank you. Mama, he was actually surprised when I told him you were here.
Okay.
Welcome, Mama. Thank you. He's coming.
Mama? Mama, good afternoon.
I heard you were surprised when you were told I am here.
Mama?
Daniel.
Who told you that?
You are very, very wicked.
Mama?
Daniel, you are very wicked. So you are here enjoying with Philomena, your wife, while you left me and your sister to die of hunger at the village. Huh?
Mama, it's not...
Shut up! Well, I have come to warn Philomena to leave you alone for me.
Mama? Mama, it's not what you think.
See the way you are.
See how fresh you are. Ah! Hey! Hey! Mama! Hey!
You are here enjoying my son's wealth, driving his car. See the way you balance, Gidigba, like bag of fufu. See the way you balance driving the car. Eh?
Mama?
Shut up!
Mama,
shut up! Shut up!
Mama!
I said shut up! And I will block if you talk pain. Yes, I can slap you again and again whenever you misbehave. So Philomena, I have come to warn you to leave my son alone. Leave him alone for me. His responsibility is to take care of me and his sister, not you. If you ask me that rubbish again, I will slap you.
Mama, stop now. My wife has done nothing wrong. Stop. Mama, stop this.
Let me have the khaki. Let me have my son's khaki. Osibo, give it to me.
listen to me. We're enjoying. Motor. You're enjoying my son's car. Oh God. Can I take me inside? I said you should take me inside.
Mama, this is not fair.
No, God. Come and drive again, let me see. Come and take car, go and drive. I drive the motor. Never on a motor, never on a motor. So Junior, G-O go, say it.
G-O go.
G-O go, yes, you're there. I-F if.
I-F if.
Okay. It's time you start writing by yourself. Alright, let's go. Write I-F if. Write the F like this. Okay. Which other 2-letter words do you know? Which one? You don't know, don't worry. C-O-2.
C-O.
No, not C. C. Say it. C-O-2.
C-O-2.
2. Alright. No, not like this. Hold it very well. The first one is G-O, go. The second one is I-F, if. The third one is T-O-2. Which other one do you know? A-S, as. A-S, as, alright?
A-S, as.
As. A-S, as.
A-S, as.
Do you know 3-letter words? Do you know? You don't. But I used to teach you every day. Oh yeah? O-N-E-1.
O-N-E-1.
That is 3-letter words. O is 1, N is 2, E is 3. O-N-E-1. What is this? Daniel! Daniel!
Mama?
What's food?
Mama, your food.
My food.
Yes, Mama.
Your mother. Afomologe.
Now your food. Let me cook them by myself.
Daniel.
Mama.
Did you hear your wife? This food is for me. Your mother, Afomologe.
Mama, let me prepare.
Will you shut up and allow my son to talk?
Mama, take it easy now. Take it easy.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's nothing wrong with the food.
I should take it easy. It is obvious that you've really succeeded in bewitching my son.
No, but no mind that.
So you have been the one preventing my son not to take care of me and my child.
Mama, I beg no verse. No mind them. No take them easy at all. No take them easy.
Daniel, I am leaving here first thing tomorrow morning.
Mama.
Please, play away from me.
There is nothing.
You know what? Just relax. I'll talk to her. Don't worry. Mama!
Look at the picture. Big meat. This one, a big one.
I overheard your mother-in-law shouting. What happened?
I don't know. I say na so shout. She just dey shout for me.
Then she's a witch. Why is she here?
No, they talk like that. Mother-in-law no be winch.
Why was she?
Mother-in-law be like person mama.
Person mama. Then why was she shouting at you and your husband?
I don't know. But I know what I go do.
What will you do?
Now one of my secrets. My secrets. No matter.
Philo, tell me now. I'm your friend, though.
Even then, no. No worry, I will tell you after.
Okay.
You feel like I'm a boy.
I know.
Hi. The accommodation thing.
Yes, so the agent said that I should call him in 2 days' time. That he never see house. So Mo could just wait.
Oh
no. Hope no problem.
No problem.
What's happening? What's happening?
Okay.
Come go like that.
Yes,
okay. Come go like that.
She acts like she cares, but her heart is full of fever. She's an unfriendly friend. Her presence brings up disaster. She's a wolf in the coat.
I saw the shock on his face. This is just the beginning. Philomena. An opportunity has called. And trust me, I am going to use it to the best of my ability. I love this movie.
What was the meaning of that act you put up out there?
What did I do?
Why did you do that?
Why did I do what? I saw the anxiety on your face. Trust me, that act was not a fake one. It was real.
I will not have you repeat it again in this house.
My love. My baby. I mean, you should be happy that you have a child growing in me that truly has your blood running on his veins.
I am not interested in your illegitimate child. God has blessed me with a son.
Is he your son?
He's my son!
He's not your son!
Baluto bianuju, baluo bianuju. Alezegi na gwanyago manobi anyi esikao. Abatano lonso, epele ganada, abu ganada, ishelo bindemos. Mana hani neno lotuzizo, mana hani neno lotuzizo, mana hani neno lotuzizo, ishelo bindemos. Baluto, baluku, baluo, bianuju. Alezegi na gwanyago manobi anyi.
Ne, Kedu? I'm fine. I came to tell you that I've spoken with my mother.
Hope she's fine.
Yes, she's fine. And I also came to collect the address from you.
Which address are you talking about?
Daniel's address. I want to go there since my mother does not want to come back.
No need for that, okay? She will soon be back.
My mother told me how Daniel's wife has been maltreating her. And Daniel is not doing anything about it.
Wait. You mean Daniel's wife is maltreating your mother?
Yes. And that's why I want to go there and warn her.
No, please. No need for that, okay? Very soon Mama will come back. As for Daniel's wife, she will be treated properly. Okay?
Okay. Let me start going.
Alright. I'm going.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Oh, Olili Baluto Bianuju, Baluro Bianuju.
But wait. Eh? Why will Daniel's wife be maltreating his own mother and he couldn't do anything? Nobody can try that with my mother. It's not possible. It's not possible. Daniel is fucking up.
Daniel, you're not fucked up. That music, your song. Baluto Bianuju, Baluro Bianuju.
Get ready. I'll see you soon. Good.
Daniel, listen. I will not allow Philo to useless your life. Never.
Now I have seen why since both of you got married, you never come home. You never come home! But I'm going to teach her the lesson of her life. It's a promise I am giving both of you. I will teach Philomena that I am Teresa. I will teach her the lesson of her life. Now listen, I will be going back to the village tomorrow. Tomorrow you are taking me back to the village. I am no longer staying here. I can't stay with her. She is a wicked daughter-in-law. I have told you, if you like, go to work. If you like, don't go. Tomorrow you are taking me back. And that is it.
Mama, I hope all is well.
All is not well. It is not well at all. All is not well. Should I pretend and say it is well? Mba.
And I don't want you to pretend. It's okay. I'm coming. Let me just get you something. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh.
Daniel and Philomena, they are trying me. And I try Teresa. Nga bakwa ha. Nga bacha ha bacha ka akpe.
What is happening to me? Me, Chekube, falling in love with my best friend's sister. I can't believe this. How do I explain this to Daniel? That I'm in love with his kid sister. Anyway, I've not told her anything and she has not accepted me. But even if I have feelings for her, it's not a crime. Yes, I'm a human being. Yes, I think I will talk to her first. Yes, I will talk to her. I will talk to her, yes.
Your food is ready.
Bring it in.
I should bring it here. Okay.
The enemy is not far away. It might be someone that is close to you. They may smile in your presence.
Yes, I said, okay, let me prepare this for you.
How did you know I was feeling hungry?
I saw the small food they served you now. I sensed that you'll be very hungry, so...
I didn't know you saw it.
Mama, I see everything in this house. Yes.
If I may ask you, what are you doing here? Why are you here?
Mama, I'm having an accommodation problem. I've actually been looking for accommodation. So, since I've not seen, I said, let me just put up here for a while. Then immediately I see, I will leave.
Okay. Mana, when you're not in Mendoge, are you the Kamoran not in Mendoge? Are you married?
Mama, you know I'm not married now. And I'm not in a relationship. Mama, please eat your food. Oh? Eat your food.
Yeah, but when you're nobody, why not in Mendoge?
Mama, eat your food. My mother taught me that when you eat, you don't talk. So when as soon as you are done, we'll talk. Oh?
No, stay here while I eat.
Here, Mama, don't worry. I want you to enjoy your food. I made this food specially for you because you know I love it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy your meal.
Manka. Hi. Very delicious. So, Daniel and Philomena have bottled water in this house. And they have been giving me something else to drink. Child! Daniel and Philomena. Unu na-aṅụ bottle water na na-agbanyere mmiri na cup. Si mụ nwa. Onye makwana ihe m na Philomena na-agbanyere m. Who knows what she has been giving me to drink? Child!
The enemy is not far away. It might be someone that is close to you. They may smile in your presence. I'm planning full at the back.
She actually prepared food for my Oga's mother. Wait, I believe she's on a mission. Seriously.
What are you mumbling to yourself? Eh? You are just here, mumbling to yourself. This is how you go mad, oh. This is how a possessed person acts. To be honest with you, what is your problem?
Please, I'm not possessed. Neither do I have a problem. I don't have any problem.
Look at your mouth. You don't have problem. Go to the fridge and go and get me malt. So I put some soft drinks in there.
I want to take something cool. Huh? My madam instructed me not to open the fridge in her absence.
Am I the one you're talking to? I said, get into that house. Get me a drink. Did you hear what I said?
Please, call my madam on phone. If she permits me to open the fridge for you, then I will. But if she did not, I won't.
Oh, I can see you. You think I'm joking, right? Now look at me. Look at my face. Get into the house and go bring me a drink.
Please, I cannot go against my madam's instruction. It is not possible. I will not disobey her. Yes.
Take, go and buy me the malt from the store outside. Take it now. Run along. Behaving like a pregnant woman.
She acts like she cares, but her heart is full of fever.
Your madam said you should not get me anything, Abby. Okay?
Friend, her presence brings.
See, Chekube. Omo, you are my friend. Okay?
I have been observing you for some days now, and this is not my guy. What did they happen to you now? What did they work you? What did they solve?
I have not been myself for some days now.
Why?
Something is eating me up. I am deeply in love with EJ.
Wait, EJ?
Yes.
EJ. Wait, you mean EJ, Daniel's younger sister?
Yes. And the problem is, I don't even know how to confront her. I don't even know how to tell her how much I love her. I've been dying in silence for long now. I wonder how Daniel will feel if he finds out that I'm going out with his sister.
Well, that's true. You have a point there. But you see, with me, I understand that a journey of 1,000 steps starts with the first step. See, the truth is that you don't want to disrespect Daniel. But in the same way, this relationship can seal your relationship with Daniel. I'm being very frank here. See, Daniel would understand. Walk up to Daniel. Explain yourself to Daniel. He will understand that you love his sister. You're not there to just maybe do with her with like every other village girl. This is our tout. You're there, you have a reasonable reason to be there with his sister. Why don't you just explain these things to Daniel? He will understand with you. Mama, you don't go kill you. You don't dare to worry yourself for it, you don't get it. Come on.
Yes, that's why I always trust you.
Waiting again.
That's why I always believe in you. I think I will take a bold step.
You have to. No reason now.
Blood. My man.
But they love this guy. So 2 days now, you don't even think. Mama. Mama.
This one you're smiling like this.
Mama. I met a man in this village who promised to give me his keke to be riding for him.
Hey.
What is the problem, Mama?
Peter.
Mama.
Do you want to be a keke rider?
Mama. Those who ride keke in this village, they are making it. Mama, they are making a huge amount of money out of the business. So, there's nothing wrong with riding keke.
No problem, if you say so.
Thank you. Mama, but there is a problem. One small problem. Mama, the man said I will be remitting 20,000 naira to him every week.
Hey! Is that not too much?
Mama, it's not too much, but I have no option. I just have to start something. I need to start doing something in this village.
If you say so, I would like you to accompany me to the city. I want to see your sister.
Ha! To do what exactly?
I want to visit her. The kind of dream I had last night. I'm afraid. You know how my dream works.
Mama, women and dreams are like 5 and 6. Mama, let it not be that I'm disobeying you, but me, Peter, have vowed that nothing will make me to go to Sister Philomena's house again. Yes, Mama, I am not going there again. You can go alone if you want to.
Hey, don't talk like that. Please. She's the only sister you have. No any other one.
Mama, I know that she's the only sister I have. The only person I have in this life. But Mama, I am not going there with you. I've already vowed that nothing in this life will make it. Mama, Sister Philomena thinks that she's my God.
No. Please. I know you will make it without them.
Mama,
no matter what happened between two of you, forgive her. She is your sister.
Mama, I'm not God. You can go alone, but for me, Peter, I'm not going there. I'll make it in this village. With riding keke, I'll make it. Mama, you can go alone. I'm not going with you.
Forgive her. She's the only sister you have.
Mama, I have forgiven her, but I'm not going again. I'm not going there. Mama, go alone.
Forgive her.
I'm not God, but I've forgiven her. You can go alone.
Hi.
How? Mama, you have done well for me this afternoon.
Mama, it's okay.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Mama, I don't know why I love you. I see you as my own mother. Ne, Mama. If you see the way I treat my own mother, like egg. Enjoy yourself.
Do you know that since I came here, Daniel and his so-called wife, Philo, have not bought a bottle of mineral water?
Mama, it's not like I want to say bad things about my friend, though. But I will not see white and call it black. Okwi Fufulo, you see Philo? She's a very bad person. And she's the one confusing your son.
I am happy you are the one saying it. I am happy.
Mama, this world is somehow...
Domina.
If you see the huge amount of money Philo gave to her brother to start a business. Hey! Mama, this money... Philo is a bad person. She's a very bad person.
Are you telling me the truth?
Mama, why will I lie? If I tell you, if I lie now, will you flog me? No, now. Mama, I am telling you the truth. But please, Biko, don't tell anybody I told you. I'm just telling you because I see you as my own mother.
So this is what Philo has been doing with my son's money.
Mama, do you know that Philo does not love your son? She married your son for one reason. And I am the only one that knows that reason.
And what is the reason?
Mama Zukwanike, it's a secret that I cannot tell you. But one thing for sure is that you need to advise your son to be smart. While I go and talk to her to take her marriage really serious. I don't know what is wrong with her. I don't know what she's thinking about. I need to talk to her. Very, very well.
So, Daniel gave Philo's brother a huge amount of money to start a business. While myself and my daughter, his younger sister, die of hunger, he cannot send us ordinary feeding money.
Mama.
Philomena.
Mama, it's okay. Don't worry. I am here for you. By the time I talk to her and put some things into her brain, everything will be settled. Oh?
Philomena. If not that Philomena has a child for my son, I would have advised my son to quit the marriage.
But Mama,
I would have asked Daniel to divorce her.
Mama, it has not gotten to divorce case now. It can be sorted out. I will talk to her. Oh? Daniel's mother is an instrument. And I'm going to use her very well. Daniel is in my palm. And I know very soon he is going to make me his wife. Because my child is truly his. Come in. Mama. So good. Mama, welcome. This one that you're in my room. Mama, you can sit down. Hey, Mama, I'm fine. Mama.
I want you to do something for me.
Mama, anything. I'm here for you.
Just find out from Philo how much they gave her brother when he came here.
Mama, I thought I told you.
No, you did not.
It must have escaped my mind. Mama, it's even good I did not tell you. If you see the Ghana must go, they packed money to give to him. Mama, you will cease not to talk to Philo for the rest of your life. Thank God you do not know. Ghana must go. Hey! It was very, very big. That big Ghana must go, Mama. That's what they give to him.
Jello, wait. You mean Daniel, my son, gave Philo's brother Ghana must go,
Mama, I am telling you the truth. If this Ghana must go, very big. I'm telling you the truth. You see, Philo is the cause of everything. She has deceived your son to just taking care of her own family and abandon you people. But the devil is a liar. Mama, talk to your son. Talk to your son. Doya Kananti. Talk to him. Mm. Yes, Mama. He don't enter. He enter. Here.
The enemy is not far away. It might be someone that is close to you. They may smile in your presence and plan evil at the back.
Who kept this envelope here? This looks like something from the hospital. Welcome, sir.
What was that?
Nothing, no. Nothing. What?
You mean nothing?
Nothing, sir. Nothing.
Get up.
It's like...
I said get up!
You mean I should stand up?
Are you mad?
No mad.
Step aside. You said nothing. Did you open it?
No, I did not open it. I did not open it, sir.
Where is my mother?
She's in the room.
And my wife's visitor, where is she?
I don't know where she is.
What was this thing doing in the parlor?
Oh, my love, you're welcome. Ouch! Oh, come on. I totally forgot. Is that why you're angry?
I can see you're insane. Now let's see how you be flaunting it around.
Well, you think you can destroy the evidence? Well, guess what? The real evidence is right here. And I'm going to push the baby out. Okay? So you cannot destroy it.
I've had enough of you. But it seems you don't want to respect yourself in my house.
You are talking about respect. What do you know about respect? Respect, they say, is reciprocal. You denied this pregnancy and you expect me to respect you?
Watch your tongue could go. You're in my house. Okay?
Well, it's no longer secret that I am pregnant for you. So you have to deal with that. And that's on period. I'm going to have your baby. I'm going to have your baby. I'm going to have your baby. Is it going to be a bouncing baby boy or a beautiful girl? Whichever one. Children are blessings from God.
I thought he is back. Where is he?
Mama?
Now I have seen how foolish you are.
Mama, it's your son Daniel you're talking to.
Oh, my son Daniel I'm talking to. My son will allow himself to be under the control of a woman whom he calls his wife.
Mama, what are you trying to say again?
Now listen, shut up. I've heard how you settled Philo's brother with huge amounts of money for the business. I've heard all. You think I will not know? Now listen, I am going back tomorrow. I'm sure you have fully prepared for my going back. Tomorrow morning, I'm leaving this house. Thank you. You think I will not know? All you do is to give in Philo's people's money. Giving them a burger. You think I will not hear? Daniel!
How did she get this information? Because I'm very sure my wife didn't give her brother any money. Wait, did Philo lie to me? I know what to do.
Act like she cares, but her heart is full of fever. She's an unfriendly friend.
Who is it? I want us to talk.
I hear you now.
How much did you give Peter your brother before you left?
Oh, I tell you, I don't give him any money now. Everywhere, Kaka. No money no day.
But someone disclosed to my mother that you gave Peter a huge amount of money to start up a business.
How can you talk so?
Well, she refused to tell me the person. And my mom threatened that we must give her the same amount of money before she leaves.
I just shocked. Because I don't even give him any money. If you call and make you ask him for phone. Who can talk that kind of thing?
Who must have given Mama that information?
Really? I shocked, sir.
₦50,000 is missing from the money I kept in my room. Where did you keep it?
What kind of a news is that? What do they have to do with me?
Look, only you and I are the people in this house. So I have every reason to ask you.
Only you're calling me a thief indirectly. You're not here now. Now.
If you know what is good for you, you better go and replace that money. Go and replace it because I want to use it for something very important.
I did not see nor touch your money. Please go and check very well.
You heard me well. Go and replace that money.
You'll be shouting. You just have a dick. Plus BP, your collabo. For 150,000. 50 chicken change. You'll be shouting. Hella. BP and headache clothing. What's up with myself? This man, are you okay? Honey, are you okay? Headache clothing?
Omalecha, only the body open. Iru odo, azodo.
Thank you.
Your front one person, your back another person.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the market.
Okay.
And you, where are you going to?
I am going to see a friend.
Okay. I have to get going.
Alright, Ije, wait now. All these gossips are too much now. Where are you rushing to? You are close to the house now. Calm down. Please, I want to ask you for a favor. Please. Okay. Stop calling me brother. My name is Chekube or Cheche. I prefer Cheche. Call me Cheche. Please. I am too young to be called brother now.
Me, I cannot stop calling you brother. You are my elder brother's best friend. There's no way I can start calling you by your name. It means I am disrespecting my elder brother.
It doesn't matter. You are not respecting anybody or disrespecting anybody. I'm the one at stake. I'm the person. I'm not complaining. Please. Call me Chekube or Cheche, but I prefer Cheche. I would like you to be calling me Cheche instead of brother Cheche. If you call me brother at this my age, by the time I get to 50, what will you call me? Ancestors? I'm too young to be called brother now. If it's a thought, I'm too young.
Cheche.
Call me Chekube.
I can't call you that name.
You call me Chekube instead of brother. Since you can't call Cheche. Call me Chekube now. Chekube is okay. It's still my name. Not like I'm asking you to call me another person's name. What I'm asking you to call me is my name, not another person's name. Call me Chekube since you can't call Cheche. Okay? Please, Ije, I've been meaning to tell you something for a long time now. I have been romancing over this issue. Yes, I've been nursing this for a very long time now.
Say it now, please.
It's not like I cannot say this. It's not like I cannot say it. I've been having this at the back of my mind for a long time now, but I'm ready to bring it out now.
Say it now.
The problem, I don't know how you will feel. That is my problem. That is the thing. I don't know how you will feel. But the truth is, okay, let me say it. Ije, frankly speaking, to be sincere, I have feelings for you. Yes.
Did I just hear you well?
It's just squeezing your face now. We are not fighting. I said in fact, I have no life without you. I've been nursing this for a long time. Please.
You have feelings for me?
Yes. Ije, I have no life without you.
Have you forgotten that you're my elder brother's best friend?
But we are not related now. We are not related. I'm only your brother's friend, not my cousin. We are not in any way related, please. It's love we are talking. You know love is very stupid. It's love we are talking about.
You have feelings for more?
Yes, we are not in any way related.
See, let me warn you. Don't you ever stop me to... You see all this rubbish you just said now?
Just stop squeezing your face now. Yeah, this is love we are talking about. We are not fighting. I did not speak abomination. I only expressed my feelings. Please, I love you.
I don't blame you at all.
This is love we are talking about. This is love we are talking about, Ije. I've been trying to control this for a long time now. Please, understand me, please. I will still be trying. I can't kill myself. I'm not the first and the last person that fall in love. I have to try. I love you, Ije. Please.
I want to give my husband 10,000. Make him give him mama.
You can't do that now. How you go give her 10,000? Babe, see, if you give her 10,000 now, the next time when she comes, she could expect 20,000, 30,000, even 50,000.
Ogo, I can do that. Because she's already complaining, say, I know Grime she enjoyed the fruit of her labor.
That's why you need to be careful. You need to make her believe that things are hard. Give her 2,000.
2,000?
Yes, now.
You're not too small. My mother-in-law.
I for even say me give her 500 now because of saying a woman's sympathy. Give her 2,000. Yeah, now.
Oga said I should tell you that Mama is about to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, tell her outside to come.
Okay, ma'am.
2,000. 2,000. No small. No add anything. No 2,000.
Who is still keeping her now? She promised to give me 10,000 naira. And I was planning to take 20,000 naira from the 50,000 I collected yesterday. She's wasting too much time. Where have you been now?
I did outside, I did calculate.
Calculate what?
The money I won't give your mama.
Where is the money?
2,000, I won't give her now.
Philo, don't do this now. You promised 10,000.
No, I know. But after I did outside, I can't think and see. They can't know me hard. They can't know me hard. I said 2,000 would be okay.
Philo, don't. See, Mama won't be happy. Let's just give her the 10,000 we promised. Now. Just let's give her the 10,000.
10,000?
Yes. Mama will be very happy. Yes.
See your mouth. I'll be very happy. Because I'll say I love you, now make me do like this.
You know, I know say you love me. And I love you too. Hey. You don't change my mind before. You won't give up too like this. The way I did feel for you. I love you so much. You see, Mama will be very happy. In my next life, I'll still marry you.
And 10,000, I make it talk all this one now. But she will say, I don't love you. Tell me. Look myself. I don't know with you.
What have I done to Daniel?
Mama, don't listen to them. You see that Philo? She's very, very manipulative. She has confused him. Just don't worry. Just watch those two now. Once they come out, they'll tell that there's no money.
And I will curse her. I will curse her for the rest of her life if she ever tries me.
Mama, you have to be careful. You have to be careful. They are very, very smart. Both of them are smart.
Leave them to me. I can handle them.
Trust you.
Mom!
Mama.
Daniel, why are you still keeping me waiting?
I'm sorry, Mama. Let's go.
Before you take me out of here, let me see what she asked you to give me.
Mama, must I give it to you here?
Yes, yes. So that if I have something to say, let me say it right here before I leave.
What is she telling my mother? I wanted to give Mama this money on our way so that Philo will not know about the 20,000 I added to it. She would like to know where I got it from. Mama, here is it.
How much is the money?
Mama, take it and count now.
You tell me how much is it before I collect it from you.
Mama, it's 10,000.
I said it. I said it. Daniel, what am I doing with 10,000 naira?
Mama.
Hey! Shut up. Let me talk. Now tell me, Daniel, with 10,000 naira, give me one abada, one Hollandis wrapper, that the cost in the market is 24 to 25,000 naira. Now tell me what this 10,000 naira is for. Are you Philomena? You will never have peace in this marriage.
Mama.
Shut up! Shut up. Look at me very well. I am Scorpion. Since you decided that I will not eat the fruit of my labor, you will not enjoy yours.
Mama. What kind of insult is this?
I said shut up.
Mama, you are talking to my wife.
Shut up! Oh, you called it insult. You have not seen anything. Take me to the park. Don't touch my back. Philomena! Teresa! I am Scorpion!
Mama, let me...
Shut, don't touch my back.
They may smile in your presence. I'm planning full at the back. Apa bosin na bamadu. Apa jeso. Atobaya jonana. Amayi nono so. Onye mamadu nebuya eh. Nesaye mbala imoy. Esi boy imoy. Obugini kameregio. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Ajoya joga. Ajoya. Mele mele nilu wapiti naso. Yeah. Selanda joya. Yeah. Obi fatolanda.
This made such a fool. I advised her to give 2,000 naira. And thank God though, the woman was even angry with the 10,000 she gave her. Over Sabi now. Thank God, my plans are working. They are finally working. By the time I am done with her, she will smear her nose. Nonsense.
What is it? Ugo, I want to ask you a question. And what is it? What is your mission in this house?
Are you mad?
When did you slap me?
How dare you? Now get out! Get out! Just tell me what is my mission. Look at this idiot! Idiot! Ask me what is my mission. No, this girl is going to spoil things for me. This girl is going to spoil things for me, but I will not let it work. It will not stand. Hey!
Hey! Yeah! Ah! Nesaye mbala imoy. Esi boy imoy. Obugini kamere.
What happened?
Mama, I want to tell you something.
On this road?
Yes, Mama.
Why didn't you say it at home?
See, Mama, I just want to say it here. You've been accusing Philo wrongly of preventing me from giving you money, and it's not fair.
Daniel, please take me to the park.
Mama, I just said I should tell you. I don't like the way you talk sometimes. And Mama, this is 20,000 naira. Added to already 10,000 I will give you at home.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Daniel? Why are you giving me this money here? You are giving me this money here because you did not want Philomena to know about it.
Mama, it's not true.
Hey, Jesus.
That's not true, Mama. Philo is a good girl, though.
Daniel, there is nothing you will tell me that will convince me. You have proven me right in everything. Please take me to the park. Take me to the park or I will get out of this car now.
Mama, should I keep the money?
She acts like she cares, but her heart is full of fever. She's an unfriendly friend. Her presence brings up disaster.
Philo, you are still bothered.
You are diverse. Just diverse.
But I warned you. I told you to give her 2,000. You went to give her 10,000. Now she doesn't even value it.
Imagine now. 1,000, 9,000, 10,000. Eh? Is still diverse. You know happy, you good?
That woman is an ingrate. I almost challenged her, if not for one thing.
Now your mother-in-law, why you go challenge her? No challenge her, Mom. I beg.
I just stop thinking about that woman. She's a witch. Now which she be?
Yes, now. You know what witch be so?
Person will not like person happiness and progress, not be witch.
Vex, Sha. If to say I know, I will just keep my 10,000.
But I warned you. And I know your husband deceived you. That's why you gave her that 10,000 naira. But you don't do. It's okay. Alright? If you need me, I'm in my room. Oh? It's okay.
10,000. You know talk thank you. You know talk well done. Not through last week, suffer where I suffer. I see Gala, I know feel bad. This woman, Erie, thank you. Erie very much.
Eh? Junior! There is danger in this house, and I need to inform Madam about it. Eh? Seriously, I started suspecting Ugo immediately she stepped into this house. I knew she was up to something. I don't trust that girl at all. Let this girl not cause problem in this house.
I don't know what you are mumbling about. I don't know what is going on in this your coconut head. I don't know. But don't you ever, let me warn you, don't you ever mention my name in your madam's front. Am I understood? Idiot.
Did I talk to her?
Did I hear you talk? Did I hear you talk? Hey, try me. Try me. In Tadika biscuits. I'll just press you.
I did not talk to you.
No.
I did not talk to you. Hey, what is even wrong with this girl? Eh? I don't understand. Oh, it's because she met me here. You just have to respect yourself. Or you're not my madam. Oh. I know nearly well. Oh. You're not my madam. You've been looking for my trouble since day one.
PJ, from Ewa. Never for Ewa. All our speculations were true. Philo is wicked. She is wicked.
Hey, Mama. My own annoyance is that you went there without me.
Your presence wouldn't have changed anything. Philo is a witch. And so,
if I had gone there with you, I would have taught her the lesson of her life. Have you noticed that Daniel is actually afraid of Philo? That's why he did not give you that money.
Your brother disappointed me. Daniel is Otele Ike. Otele. He disappointed me.
Mama, we need to do something about this before things get out of hand.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, my daughter. I will teach Philomena a lesson she will never forget in a hurry. You need to do it very fast. I mean, that lady, she does not deserve to be our wife anymore.
God forbid.
She has to go.
Give me drinking water. Yeah, minute. Child!
Take your bag inside.
Daniel Daniel nwa mbuzi ike nwaanyị otele nwaanyị mara.
Philo, you are yet to give me a reply concerning the last discussion we had.
Which discussion?
You don't forget. And I told you to raise some money for me now from the taxi business so I can set up my own business as a man.
Damn. This taxi business, now be say we dey chop for this house. This taxi business, now be say we fit repair our house for village.
But I'm no longer interested in the taxi business. I mean, I want to ask you, is it a crime for me to start my own business? Can't the taxi business raise money for me to start up my own business as a man of the house? Currently, I notice you now deposited all your money in the bank, so I don't have access to it, Akwa.
Be offense. How that one can't take be offense?
It's a very big offense, so very big offense. I am your husband. I should have control of all your properties, your money in the bank. I mean, I should have access to it. You now hide everything from me.
I don't understand.
I go understand. I'm now talking about money. Now you don't understand. You know what? Just take your car key. About the taxi business, I'm no longer interested.
Take!
You two dey vex. You two dey vex. Daniel! You two dey vex. You two dey vex.
This is why I said I need to be around. So Philomena has this amount of money in her account. Something must be done. Ugo, think! Think, Ugo. Wow. Come in!
No, I see. Stop you.
No problem. Hope all is well.
Oh, no well.
Philo, wetin don happen?
I need your advice. My husband invest for me.
Wetin you do that good man now? Wetin happen?
I no be say I do anything like that though. You be say, who be that?
Ma, it's me, Toju.
Now waiting.
Ma, there's something very important I want to talk to you about.
After they come.
Ma, please, it's important.
When you be saying that you get this house, I say after they come.
I've been here waiting for you. I know definitely you must pass here.
Why are you waiting for me?
EJ, please. What are you saying to my proposal? EJ, I love you with all my heart. I have no life without you. Please, accept my proposal. Please. I am begging you. I am close to my grave, EJ. See me, see suicide, EJ. Please, accept me. My love for you is blind. Cripple, imbecilic love, please.
Okay, it's fine. I will think about it and get back to you. But please, don't commit suicide because of me. Because I am not ready to write any statement at the police station. Thank you.
Abambo, akonobo. Abayebo, akonobo. Agapizulo back. Hey.
She acts like she cares, but her heart is full of fever.
I don't want you to be angry with what I'm about to say.
Yes. Talk, I hear you.
There is something I want to tell you, something very important.
Talk, I hear you.
Hi. Something very important.
Can't you see she has nothing to say? So this is the reason you disrupted our conversation inside. So what is it you want to tell her?
Nobody talks.
You know, this your housemate is chewing more than she can ever eat. This girl, I don't even know why you're still keeping her here.
Paper why they fine. I don't finally see her.
Paper of what?
The motor.
Hey, Philo, you don't buy this two motor?
Sister.
My girl! Money is really coming, oh.
Hey. I don't see her. I go one day sure say they say my name correct for the paper. As I check and they get them. Make her find her sis.
What is wrong with this boy? Why does he keep coming? Though I know he is a good person. I have never seen him with any woman in this village. And I know that I also love him. I know that I'm in love with him. But how do I face my brother? What will I tell my brother? Oh God, please help me. Help me out of this, God. I think I need to tell him. I need to let him know that I have accepted. I also need to tell him that I'm in love with him as well. need to meet him now and I'll bear the consequences. I will tell my brother about it, and whatever happens, I will bear the consequences.
Hey, Boniface, come. Did you see Ella today?
Yes, sir. In the morning, sir.
In the morning?
Yes, sir.
Did she tell you she was going to anywhere?
No, she did not tell me. She just drove out, sir.
It's alright, you can go. Ella, where have you been since morning? My 70,000 is missing again. 70,000 upon all the ones that have been missing. This time around, you must account for this. You will tell me what you have been doing with all the money you've been collecting from this house.
Philo, how can there be peace in your marriage when everything is in your hands? If we work it out.
That's what you want to talk. I don't understand.
How can you have all the money in your account and your husband is still alive? He doesn't have anything in his account. As if that is not enough. You bought 2 cars in your name. You should put it in your husband's name now so that there will be peace.
Meaning waiting?
Meaning say make you transfer all the money that you have to your husband's account. And your husband will love you, I bet you.
You say?
Yes now.
And like this say me and you will be friends.
Baby, you know say I no fit deceive you.
I think say me and you na friend. How you go tell me this kind of thing? Make I transfer everything what I get to his name.
Yes now. If you see, your husband a good man. Your husband loves you so much. Let me tell you, if you do all this, your husband will love you the more. Trust me.
All the money?
All the money. Everything. What's my talk way bad? I'm just trying to help a friend. How do you help a friend? A friend in need is a friend indeed. I am here. Shut your mouth. Damn it! I said shut up! Leave me alone! You won't sit down here! What did you tell her? What did you tell her? What I wanted to tell her? Yes! I wanted to tell her everything I know. Leave me alone! I will kill you! Leave me alone! I said I'm going to kill you! What is your problem?
had enough of this. You had enough of what? Leave me alone. You had enough. Enough of your maltreatment. What is it? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'll kill you. Hey! What is your problem? Leave me alone. You're not my madam. Why don't you mind your business? Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. I'll just keep quiet because of one thing.
Just twist your neck now.
Eh? What's the problem? My mother will come out and if she asks me, I'll tell her. Leave me alone. Hey! Hey! I'll say what I know. I'll say what Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Good afternoon.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just came to tell you that I have accepted.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Alright, sit. Have a seat. Oh my God. I am so happy. Finally, I have a woman of my dream. EJ.
I have a problem.
What could that be?
See, the truth is that I love you, but how do we say this to my brother? What are we going to tell him?
Listen, the most important thing here is the love I have for you is genuine. Yes, I am here to stay. So as for your brother, I will talk to him. Yes, whatever that comes out, we'll face it together. Yes.
Okay.
The most important thing is that we love each other. Yes, that's the most important thing. Anything that comes out, we face it together. Okay? My angel.
Okay.
Anyanwụ ụtụtụ. Enene ukwu egbu ewu. Ew, mwana mma. Come.
Ella. You see? Since morning, Ella left this house. She must tell me where she has been and why her phone is not connected. It's all right. What is it?
I was robbed!
You were robbed?
On my way back. Yes, honey.
Hey. Sorry.
Oh, my valuables gone. They took all my valuables.
Don't worry about valuables. Did they hurt you?
Yes. Tell me.
You told me. Let me go and collect the car keys and take you to the hospital.
No.
Eh?
Don't worry.
Eh?
My friend took me to the hospital. I just want to rest my tummy on the floor. Hey.
Okay. Let me take you upstairs. Eh? Come.
Aye.
It's okay. Sorry. Let's go.
Easy.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, these armed robbers, eh?
Hey.
It's God that will punish them. These armed robbers, God will punish all of them.
Ijoma, Ugo took care of me when I visited Daniel at the city. There is no one like that girl. No one. But where was Philo when she was doing all that? She did it in her absence because she knew that Philo would not have allowed it. In that case, she must be a very nice person. Do you know the one that marveled me? Was the day she served me food with a bottle of water. Wow. I wish she was the one that Daniel married to. Ndum ka agbanwe aka nọ m n'ofe ezigbo mmadụ ka that girl level. Chai. Your phone is ringing. Onye na-akpọ. Hey, hello now. How are you? Ezigbo mmadụ. Thank you for calling to know how I am doing. I am good. So how are you? Chai, since I left Philomena's house, they never called me for one day. You are a nice person. Keep it up. God will bless you. Thank you. Thank you for checking on me. Oh, Chai. My brother did not see a good person to marry. Hey! He went and got married to that Jezebel called Philo, a witch.
My dear, you need to see what happened when I came back.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, I did what I told you I would do. I did it.
Wow.
He is so worried though. He is so worried. Even till now, he's worried. I'm not shocked. Trust me. When you told me, I'm just trying to. Yes, maybe I'll call you back. My husband just walked in. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you.
Okay. Was she here when I was answering the call?
Are you alright?
Yes.
Are you sure? Who was he talking to on the phone? I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Okay. We'll find it.
This one, you are clutching your stomach. Are you still feeling the pains?
Yes, darling, yes. The thing is, I'm just trying to relax a little.
But I told you I want to take you to the hospital. But you said no.
Yes, baby. Don't worry yourself. I'll be fine. It's just for this meantime. I'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes, baby, I'm sure.
It's alright. Take this. Perhaps if you calm down. Good.
Thank you. It's okay.
Okay, calm down. Okay? Let me use this. So who are you talking to?
Joy.
Oh,
she
Joy.
called to know how I'm faring. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. It's alright. About the business I told you the other time.
Oh,
Yes, it's clicking today.
Wow,
yes.
Thank God.
And that other property I want to buy, I will pay the deposit today.
And then you're not giving money?
Come on. You know I always give you money.
No.
Just that I don't want to mention the one you preferred.
Philo and her husband has been happy this evening. Could it be that she has done what I asked her to do? She didn't even have my time this evening. I am very sure she has done it. I will ask her to lend me some money tomorrow. It is working. Ugo. Be smart.
So how are you? I'm fine, Mama. Fine.
Mama, please take care.
Hey. All this money for me?
Mama, you deserve even more.
How? Ezigbo mmadụ. God will bless you with a good husband.
Amen.
Hey, I wonder why my son did not see you when he was searching for someone to marry. Where were you? Kedabi Zobara. Che! Mwah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Auntie Go, thank you so much. I wish you're my brother's wife. I tell you.
Daniel is married now. Daniel has a wife.
Forget that one! Forget Onyahu. Philomena, is she a material? Oh, tele. Obike. Hell!
Mama.
Let me get you something to eat. I have ofoha with apple.
Mama, no, it's okay.
No, don't bother. Hello, let me go and get you food.
Mama, let me help you hold this money now.
So AJ, tell me, how is school?
School is fine. I just finished my WAEC.
So, what course are you going for?
Business admin.
Business administration. Yeah. You like money.
Mele mele ni lo kwapiti nazo. Yeah, selanda joy.
What is it? Why did you call me?
I want us to talk. Who was that woman that dropped you off this afternoon?
Ugo, did you come here to monitor my movements?
Listen, you don't need to play a smart one. You don't need to be naive about it, as a matter of fact. Look, I'm the woman of this house, okay? I don't want to... You can do your thing outside, but don't bring it inside here. This is my home, okay? You need to understand that. Sense.
Mele mele ni lo kwapiti nazo. Yeah, selanda joy. Yeah, obi facholonjo.
You don't okay, so. But you don't look okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's the fever. I want to go and get drugs. I'll be fine. Yes.
Oh, your breast is like bag of rice.
My breast?
Not half bag, the full bag of rice. I'm telling you, you have to go and check. You're like somebody that is pregnant.
Pregnant?
I'm telling you.
I'm not pregnant too.
It's like bag of rice. One, 2 bags. I'm telling you, you have to check. Oh. Bye-bye, darling.
Bye, my love.
Your breast big, a bag of rice.
Bye, Junior. Good job. Good boy.
Sorry, eh?
Neighbor, good morning.
Where have you been? Good morning, you traveled?
I've been around, I've been indoors.
Oh.
Yeah, let me get to work.
Alright, 7.
Mama, I am not lying. You remember one time Daniel came to the village and you accused Chekube of keeping him late?
Yes. Yes, I remember. Yes.
Mama, he never slept at Chekube's place. He slept at my house at his request. And that was where everything happened.
Are you saying you are pregnant for my son?
Yes, Mama. I'm carrying his first child.
His first child? How?
Yes, Mama. Junior is not his son. It's a secret Philo and I share.
And what is the secret?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Mama, I want to lie down.
You want to lie down?
Yes.
Let me take you inside.
Okay.
Just free, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, come. Let me get your bag.
Let me wait here.
Okay, let me get your bag.
She acts like she cares, but her heart is full of fever. She's an unfriendly friend. Her presence brings up disaster. She's a wolf in the coat of sheep. She's ready to devour. She's the enemy, a green snake in a green grass. Unfriendly friends.
Darling, now why your face be like this?
I want us to talk.
Tell me now. What did they do you? Eh?
want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Who is Junior's father?
I don't understand.
I'm asking you. Who is Junior's father?
Now you be Junior, Papa. Junior na your son. Why did you ask me that kind of question?
You don't want to tell me the truth? I will ask you again. Who is Junior's father?
Now you be Junior, Papa. Why do you want to be Papa? Now you be Junior, Papa. Junior na your pikin.
You're lying to me.
Which kind of question be this one?
You know what? Don't worry. You don't want to tell me the truth? Just wait. When Ugo comes back, we'll hear the truth.
When Ugo come back?
So, what are you going to do about the pregnancy?
I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know?
I'm just tired. I don't know what I want to do.
So you just accepted this proposal just like that?
It will not be the pregnancy they do me now. And what I want to do? I don't get any choice.
You're very lucky. Some people, that's why they say every disappointment is a blessing. You are very, very lucky. You get pregnant with another person picking. You can't accept proposal.
Shout out. But don't tell anybody anything.
I'm not telling anybody now. You're not my best friend. My girl! So you don't marry son! My girl!
How you do?
No, Vessi. I'm happy for my friend D. What are you? My girl! Oh my God, be the chief breast.
Teach them.
Ugo, what's happening now?
What do you tell my husband?
Your husband?
What do you tell my husband about my son? What? You don't know?
I don't know.
What do you tell my husband about Junior?
Your husband?
How could you? How could you?
What have I done again now?
How could you travel to the village and tell my mother some nasty things?
But you tell me say you dey go hospital.
Village.
Now tell me. Tell me the secret concerning Junior's paternity.
She's here, ask her now.
Ugo!
Are you ready to talk?
Ugo?
Are you ready to talk?
Yes, I'll talk.
Talk!
Okay. She got pregnant before you got married to her. She was impregnated by someone who promised to marry her but disappointed her.
Ugo! Philo, is that true?
No! She didn't lie!
Why are you doing this now?
Why would I lie?
Why would I lie? Why would I lie? I'm just telling the truth, he will forgive you.
Go inside. Go back on your things. You don't be staying here again.
Story. I am 3 months pregnant for your husband.
You're mad!
Philo, not try him again. What happened? You took him away from me. You took him away from me. I knew him before you. I am here to take my pound of flesh. And if it may concern you, the mother is aware of this pregnancy, so we die here.
Why did you do all this thing? What happened?
It's like cry crocodile tears, cry kukuruku, you know what happened? I am pregnant, I am here to stay.
Oh God!
I am here to stay. Now we dey here. Others stay for bush. Nonsense.
Not true? Is Ugo pregnant for you?
Who is Junior's father?
Junior, now your son.
You lie! You were there when Ugo said it. You couldn't deny it.
I explained.
I don't want your explanation. Because I know you're going to lie to me again.
Ugo, they lie for you. Junior, now your pikin. I explain.
You know what? I want you to take your son this minute and leave my house.
Come here. Who go dey lie for you? Junior, na your pikin. Daniel! Daniel!
What are you still waiting for to leave my house? I'm talking to you.
Leave your house? Bros, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. As long as this pregnancy is concerned, I am going to stay here.
Do not push me to...
No. You pushed me. You pushed me by getting me pregnant. Let me just tell you something. I am here to stay. You must marry me.
Is this really your plan?
I should be the one asking you, is this your plan? After spending 4 years in the university, and what do I get? You want to ruin my life and career? Hell no! You got me pregnant and you do not want to admit it? You don't want to take responsibilities? Well, newsflash, I am here to stay! You must marry me.
You know what? You have failed. That I got you pregnant does not mean I must marry you. So stop deceiving yourself.
Deceiving myself? Papi, you are the one deceiving yourself. I am here to stay. It's our house, our home.
You know what? I'll give you 1 hour to get your belongings and leave this premises. You won't like what I'll do.
Wow, amazing. A round of applause for you. Well, let me see the bulldozer you will use to evacuate me from this house. I don't come. I'm not going to go anywhere. I spent 4 years in the university. I did NYSC and you got me pregnant. You think I'll leave? Leave to where? With a Chris. With a mad. I will show you streets.
What are you doing here?
Good morning to you too. I moved out from the visitor's room because I'm no longer a visitor's room.
Get out. Get out of this room this minute before I'll throw it out myself.
Calm down. Stop shouting. It won't solve anything.
Say you get out.
Well, remember I'm carrying your child. So I'm not leaving anywhere. This is my room. I mean, it's so big. I love it.
Well, for your information, Philomena has moved back to her people, so I don't know what you're still doing here.
Well, Philomena left because she has no right to be here. Meanwhile, your mother was the one who asked me to move here. So calm down. Stop shouting. It's morning.
My mother did what?
You heard me. This bed is so big, so wide. So if you want to, that'll be so nice.
Hello, Mama.
What have you done? You caused this whole thing. You knew the truth and couldn't speak. I would have told my mother all this. She could have done something about it. What have you done? What have you done? Look at what you done.
What are you still doing here? Eh? What are you still doing here?
I don't understand.
You don't understand what? What don't you understand? You know what?
Come here. I'm not going to.
I said,
leave me alone. I'm going to leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere. Hey! I don't want to touch you. 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 I'm not going. I said push me now. Come on, push me. I'm not going to. You are not the one I employed. Get out too.
I said you should leave this place. You have to leave this place.
No, I will not leave. Mama, leave. You are the one I employed.
Is it your house?
Yeah. Oh, you say your house?
Is it your house?
It's not my house.
Leave me.
It's not my house.
Leave this place. I said
it's not my house.
Leave this
I am not leaving.
Hey,
it is only your guy that has the right to tell me to go and now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Come on now.
Go now. Come on, push me. Who go?
Mama, I don't understand. Mama, how can Sister Philomena say that she transferred all her money into her husband's account? Mama, who does that kind of thing now? Eh? In this age, who does that kind of thing?
I don't know what Daniel did to my daughter. I don't even know that my daughter Philo is the breadwinner of that house.
Mama, I don't want to know who is the breadwinner. Mama, I don't care who feeds the family. Mama, all I care of now is that Brother Daniel will return back all my sister's money, including her cars. Mama, he must return it back.
Where is she?
Mama, I don't know.
Huh?
Sister Philomena left with her son. I don't know where she went to. But I blame her for this. Had it been that Sister Philomena did not allow that wicked woman to her home, all this wouldn't have happened. She gave room to all of them to come in. She came and the marriage is now scattered.
But I know that all this was planned by Daniel's mother. Because she hates my daughter from onset.
I know. What you're saying is just the truth. Mama, I'm angry. Mama, I came to see my sister in her home. My sister gave me just 5,000 naira for transportation. And she was even hiding. She don't want the husband to know that she was giving me money for transport. Mama, what kind of marriage is that?
Ordinary 5,000. For
Mama,
transport.
I begged my sister for 30,000 naira to start up something in this village. But she refused and gave me just 5,000 naira for transportation. Mama, that is a sheer wickedness. From my own blood, my own sister.
I said it. Daniel bewitched my daughter. That Philomena no longer know her family. Daniel
Mama, all I know is that Daniel will suffer for this.
Bam!
Mama, in this life, Daniel will suffer for everything she has done to my sister.
Suffer.
Mama, Daniel will suffer for it.
Just
left her empty-handed. No money, no car, nothing. Mama, that is wickedness. That is the height of wickedness.
Have you heard the news going on around town?
What news?
Yeah, you've not heard. Your girlfriend is pregnant for another man.
I've heard it. That was why I was so weak for some days now. I heard it.
You heard and you are so down. Do you even know the person that she's pregnant for?
What do you expect me to do? I mean, what do you expect me to do? To be sincere, what do you want me to do? That my girlfriend is pregnant for another man? What should I do?
That is what I'm asking. Do you know the person that she's pregnant for?
No.
You don't know?
I don't know. I don't care to
Okay. She's pregnant for one married man like that. Just one married man, oh. Leaving us, pocha men, Mwaka highway, sweet boy say they come, you understand? She left us and went there to go and be with a married man. You are here.
Wait. You are joking. You are joking.
It's very serious.
Married man?
Yes, now.
This girl went and fought for a married man.
Not even a hoping up men like us. A young boy say he's going for. Wait, forget the joking. The reason why I came here is this. I want you to go back. Wait for that 30,000 naira that you gave to her. Go and bring back that 30,000 naira. Okay, bring that 30,000 naira. Then you give me that 5,000 naira that I asked for, and you pay your 5,000 naira levy. Then you can keep the other one for yourself. But that 30,000 naira, I want you to go and bring it. When are you going to bring it? That is the main thing. Tell me when you are going to bring back the money. And you know, I want to use that 5,000 naira to buy pant and bra for my girlfriend. So try as much as you can to bring that money. That is the only thing I want to hear. Carry your cross, let me carry my cross.
You call me sweetheart. What did you say that packing? Did you employ her?
Her services are no longer needed.
Go inside.
Okay, sir.
If she blocks you, push her.
I should push her. Go out, Biko.
You asked her to push me.
Yes, I did. Since you can't respect yourself in this house.
I knew that very night that girl took you to her house. She was up to something. I knew it.
And now she has refused to leave my house.
Brother, I think the biggest mistake you made was to allow Philo to leave your house. Now Ugo has refused to go.
Chikobe, forget about Philo. She betrayed me.
She did not. Yes, she was here yesterday. She told me everything that happened. Yes.
Well, forget about what she told you, because I won't believe it.
I believe what she told me. She can't lie to me. Yes.
Well, I just want to let this girl out of my house. I don't want to talk about Philomena right now. I'll see you before I leave the village.
All I have to tell you is to be careful, bro. Be careful. Okay?
Chikobe, I'll see you later.
Alright.
Mele ni lo kwapiti nazo. Selenda joya. Obi facholonjo.
Problem everywhere. Big man has problem. Poor man has problem too. But it's better to be rich with problem than to be poor like me without problem. This life. Very funny life.
You mean we don't have any food items left?
We have little tin tomatoes and granite oil left.
It's okay. I've seen the list. By tomorrow I'll transfer money to your account so you can go to the market.
Okay. No problem.
I'll be going for antenatal tomorrow. I said I'll be going for antenatal tomorrow.
How does that concern me?
Because I need 50,000 naira.
I don't have money.
You don't have money? What about the huge amount of money Philo's transferred to your account? Or you think I do not know about the money? I was the one who personally persuaded her to send that money. So please, make 50,000 naira available for tomorrow. Biko, I need to use it. Please. Thank you.
This girl is a devil. Now I understand why she persuaded her to transfer that money to me. I know what to do. Let's see how she will get the money. What are you doing? Let me have you. Are you okay?
What's wrong with you?
What are you doing in my car?
What's your problem? What are you doing with the car? Which car are you doing something? Which car are you doing something?
Now your car? He said it's car. See, I don't come to come possess my possession.
Which possession?
I go slap you. If I slap you, this your eye pencil, you go clean. I go slap you. I won't come collect my possession. My car, my money when you make me transfer to your account. Give me everything now, no one trouble.
You have transferred everything to his account. You
have
will get down from that. This is my sister's car.
Eh?
Yes.
God go bless you, Peter. God go bless you.
Come here from that car.
What are you talking about?
I say give me my money, my car paper and everything. I want go.
Which money?
I got that kind of question.
See, take your useless brother out of my house.
Get out.
Una dey craze? Which house? No be house wey me I dey pay for. So as I dey pay for house, where I can't leave man for the house don't become man house.
This is my house.
No, it's not that kind of nonsense. No, Alan. Let me dey cook your own strength. Take him. Give my car key. Give me all my money.
Brother Daniel, we are not going anywhere. You do exactly as my sister just said. Okay. Go in and bring the papers to this car.
I go slap you.
Okay.
Please go. Don't do your worst now.
Now the document you want,
yes.
The keys.
Yes.
I'll bring them. Just wait.
Give me.
Sorry, sorry.
Yes.
And
now you know say you go beg.
What are you doing?
And now,
no,
when you want conquer for your head, when you want conquer for this in head, when we say no hair on top, you know say you go pay them. You know say we go beg that time.
We should go now.
And now you dey beg. Give me the paper.
Bring the papers.
Are you or not? No, come and get the car keys. Come and collect it. Nonsense. Come and collect it.
Mama, is that why you came without informing me?
Yes, because I am bothered. I knew Philomena can never be my daughter-in-law.
Excuse me.
Let me finish. Daniel, Ugo is a wife material. And I thank God she's pregnant for you.
Mama.
My love, please. Listen to your mother. I am going to take care of you. I will love you more than anything in this world. I'll give you everything you want. I'll take care of you. I'll feed you. I'll feed you well. Thank you, Mama.
Daniel, did you hear that? Has Philomena ever said such sweet words to you? All these years you have been with her. Has she? Make Ugo your wife. And you will never regret it.
Mama.
You will not regret it.
Mama, are you really advising me to take another wife?
Oh yes! Can't you see the handwriting of Philomena on the wall? That she has disappointed you. Can't you see it? She has disappointed you. Tell me, where are you going? Oh, you walking out on me? Your mother?
Mama. Mama. I want you to convince him. Talk to him. He's your son. Please, I'll do anything you want me to do. Please.
Relax. Relax. With this your pregnancy, Daniel has no option than to marry you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Boji. Thank God Philomena has come. I told her I am Scorpion. I've been around. Philomena, what are you? You're not so pregnant, though. You see? No. My tummy. Help me. Who will help you? Me, help you.
Would you please come? Me! Come! Stand up! You want to hit me, right? Stand up and hit me! Would you please? Don't call my name. Don't even mention my name. Would you please forgive me? Stand up! Stand up and fight! Would you please, my mommy? I swear, if you mention Uju again, I will just hit you this week. I will just hit you now, eh? I'll just pound you! I'll pound you like crayfish! What will you again? Stand up! I thought you had strength! Stand up! Stand up! Everyone! Don't mention me! Would you please?
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, fine. You're welcome. I hope all is well.
All is not well. All is not well at all. Your daughter has caused a very big problem in my daughter's marriage.
My daughter?
Yes.
How?
Mama, your daughter Ugo is sleeping with my sister's husband. My sister accepted your daughter into her home to stay with them for a while before she can get an accommodation and leave. Your daughter started sleeping with my sister's husband. In my very own eye, Mama.
My own daughter?
Mama, Ugo was sleeping with my sister's husband. I was there, live and direct.
Listen, Peter. I know of my daughter staying with your sister in her home. But not my daughter sleeping with your sister's husband. Ugo cannot do it.
Mama.
Hold on. I know my daughter very well. Peter, Okane, you know my daughter. You know my daughter cannot do such
I
thing.
know your daughter, but your daughter has done it.
My daughter cannot do it. You people should not lay this allegation upon my daughter.
Mama, I am a Catholic.
Don't accuse my daughter.
Mama, I am a Catholic. I don't lie.
Peter, I'm also a Catholic.
Mama, I was there. My sister's husband chased my sister and I away because of your daughter.
You don't even want to listen. You don't want to listen.
How can I listen to these cheap lies?
Okay.
You cannot accuse my daughter of sleeping with your sister's husband. And you expect me to keep quiet.
No problem. Don't keep quiet. But let me remind you. If you did not call your daughter and tell your daughter to leave my daughter's husband alone, you will not like what I will do if I come back here again.
Mama,
I will so deal with her that you will not recognize her again. It's
okay.
This is an accusation. Just call her. To leave that place. Call her to leave my sister's husband alone.
I've heard what you said. Just
Mama, let's
go.
Let us go. Let's go.
Mama,
let's go. She'll call her.
Hey. Could this be the man Ugo was telling me about that wants to marry her? How come? Hey. I have to come in.
You're now crying. You are crying. You see what you have brought upon yourself? Just look at you.
It was your fault.
It was nobody's fault.
It was your fault. If you had sent Uju back, and all this wouldn't have happened to me.
Ugo, let me ask you. Why should you even chase my house girl away? Did you employ her?
You're very wicked.
Me, wicked. Let me tell you. The only thing that was keeping you in this house is no more. So you have to leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
You will leave my house this minute. Wait for me.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Stop crying and tell me what really happened. Auntie Go, it's okay. So tell me what happened.
Daniel chased me out of the house.
What did you do? Talk to me.
I lost the pregnancy.
What? How?
I have lost everything. Everything. I have lost everything.
Hey!
I'm a loser.
Hey! Please stop crying. It's okay. not a loser. You are not a loser. Hey! It's okay. Stop crying.
I'm a loser.
I'm not a loser. Please, stop crying.
I'm so ashamed of myself.
Hey. Sorry.
This one you said that I should keep drinking. Look
My
at the bottle.
guy.
I don't know.
Enjoy yourself.
I will drink.
On my bill. On my bill.
I will drink, my brother. That is why I'm here. I am enjoying myself now.
Bills on TNT.
No. Wait first. Wait. See, this one, I've not opened this one up. This one is gone already.
You don't understand.
My brother, what is going on?
You've not heard the news? What news? I thought you are the BBC. Now I'm the CNN. I am the CNN now.
Yes, you can take everything, my brother.
You mean you've not heard the news going on around town? No, you must be joking. Ugonna had a miscarriage. She could not have the baby.
Yeah? You mean that she what are you trying to say? That Ugonna did not deliver the baby or what? What happened to the child?
Do I know? How are you supposed to? Am I the doctor or the nurse? Why are you asking me that? What I know is that the wicked will never go unpunished. Like I always tell you.
Amen.
She made me go through hell. What I went through, the emotional trauma, it was massive.
I even heard that the husband threw her out of the house, sent her packing.
What are you saying? Which husband? Was she married to the man? A married man, you say husband. The man, I even heard from a reliable source that the man said the baby is not for him. You didn't hear that?
No. Hey, Wanna, you are lucky. What goes around comes around.
I told you that
See, you have to call for more drink because today I am ready for you.
TNT, bring more drinks, more bottles on the table. Bills on me.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Call them for more. Yes.
TNT, more drinks.
You are not the devil.
Ugoma is my enemy.
Ugoma
is my enemy.
Thank God. Yes. We'll drink.
What have you come here to do? Leave my house or I'll kill you for ruining my life.
I have come to beg for forgiveness. Please forgive me. I know that I have ruined your life. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel ashamed of myself. I have come to tell you the truth.
What truth?
Junior is truly your son. I lied. The pregnancy I told you that night, Philo lost that pregnancy before she got married to you. It was just me that I was the only one who knew about the pregnancy, and I spilled it out because of my selfishness.
You are a liar. You've been lying from the very beginning.
Okay, can you just hear me out? Now this here is the truth. I am not lying. Please bring back Philo. I only said all these things because of my selfishness. I didn't know that I was going to ruin everything like this. I'm so... Ah! Please. You can shoot me if you want to, but I'm telling you the truth.
Now, are you ready to tell me the truth?
The truth is that Philo is your wife and Junior is your son. Yes, that's the truth. I lied. I am sorry. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
Ebuka, I am now a keke rider in this village. Ebuka, can you imagine that I went to my sister's place for her to help me with just 30,000 naira for me to start oil and gas business in this village? Ebuka, so that I can live large like my fellow young youths. Ebuka, my sister agreed to give me the 30,000 naira I asked of her for me to start up oil and gas business in this village. But Ebuka, her husband, that white cow just came. He started sneaking around, prognosing into business that does not concern him. Ebuka, at the end, my sister gave me just 5,000 naira for transportation.
5,000?
Ebuka, just 5,000 naira.
What is
now
5,000
I am here as a
nowadays?
keke rider.
What can 5,000 do for you?
Nothing! Just transport. It's not even enough for me to come out to this village.
So how come you afford money to buy beer?
Ebuka, because I'm not riding keke. I'm not making money from keke. See me now. Ebuka, my in-law is here. He said he's the man of the house. Now you've gone to my own house. This is my own house. And I'm the man of the house.
But this one you're holding drink and you have to calm down. Take it easy.
Wait, Ebuka.
Peter, take it easy.
Make it do.
My brother.
Oh, Ebuka, wait. Ebuka, wait. Ebuka, leave me. Ebuka, leave me. Oh, Ebuka, leave me. Ebuka, this man treated me bad.
I know.
Ebuka, this man.
Calm down.
Oh, Ebuka.
Calm down. Let's
Ebuka. Ebuka, wait.
Please, calm down.
Ebuka, other people do have an in-law that will treat them good.
I know.
Ebuka, this man allowed me to kneel down under the scorching sun.
Calm down. Calm down.
Ebuka, leave me alone.
Calm down.
Hi.
Calm down. Come in.
Hi.
Come in.
Peter, calm down. Calm down, I say stop! And you, what is good about this day? And what are you doing in my house? What?
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I came to see Philo. I have found out the truth concerning Junior's paternity. Junior is my son. Our son.
Not in this house. All I'm telling you now is to return all my daughter's property that is in your possession, including her money.
Everything, including the cars.
Mama, I'll return everything. I am ready to return everything. I just want to see Philo. I want to apologize to her, Mama. I'm sorry.
Apologize. Apologize. Daniel, we don't need your apology. Daniel, we don't want you again as our in-law. You're a lazy man. You don't work. No, we don't need you.
My daughter Philo, you don't deserve to be her husband. Never!
Mama.
You have heard my son.
I don't know what came over me. I know I've not been a good husband, Mama. To prove that I'm truly sorry, Mama, here are all the documents for our 2 cars, Mama. And even the check.
Give me the documents! Give me! Give me!
Mama, even the check, she transferred the money to my account. Everything is intact, Mama. I am sorry. Mama. Mama, forgive me.
Junior, check it very well. Give it shop.
Leave here now! Leave here now!
Is going on? What is actually going on? What the hell is happening here? Daniel. I have been calling Daniel for a while now. He won't take my calls. He won't return my calls. What is going on? I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I sincerely hope. No, Daniel, you don't want to die. I hope Daniel is not ignoring my calls because of the money I gave to him. 500,000 naira that I lent him. Is it? Okay, no, he can't. Of course, he would not dare. He cannot try it. Daniel, you can try it. Oh, yes, you can try it. Ah! Honey, you startled me. I didn't know you were here. Excuse me.
Hold it! Who is Daniel? I am asking you a question. Who is Daniel?
My driver. Is my driver.
Your driver?
Yes.
Your driver that lives in one of our rooms or where? Your driver that I don't know?
Must you know everything about me, honey? Must you know everybody, my friends, people I keep, my workers? Must you know them all? Must you?
Give me that phone.
My phone?
Give me that phone! Now!
Honey, my phone! Honey!
Daniel is such a disgrace. I can't believe that Philo has been the one doing everything and Daniel claims he has been the one taking care of us. I can't believe that Philo has been the brain behind everything that Daniel has been doing for us.
This is still very awkward to believe. It's unbelievable. You mean everything in Daniel's possession belongs to his wife?
Exactly! Ijia, the cow, even the money he used in renovating our house, everything belongs to Philo.
Akukombogo, Bamo Kuneze. Hey, this is unbelievable. Daniel name Ekwan Buga. The day he came to this village, he was bugaing. Hey, I can't believe this. Oh, I can't believe this. Daniel.
Thank God that we went to beg Philo and she accepted to come back to the house. I'm so happy that finally she'll be back to the house.
Wait, you mean Daniel threw his wife out of the house?
Which house? Does Daniel have a house? The house belongs to Philo. I believe that even the boxer he wears is Philo that bought them.
Hey! Hey! Which means Daniel is the wife now, Philo is the husband.
You've seen it now?
Daniel got married to Philo now.
You've seen it?
Philo is the husband.
If not that Daniel is my blood, I would have denied him as a brother.
Hey! Hope you people collected his groom price.
Please don't make me laugh, please.
You people not collect any groom price.
Don't make me laugh, please.
No, it's normal now. It's obvious now. Daniel is the wife, while Philo is the husband. Hi.
I mean, how can a man sit down, a woman will clothe you, a woman will feed you, a woman will pay your house rent, and you'll still be claiming to be the man of the house?
No, Daniel is his wife.
Now, it's obvious.
Daniel is married to his wife.
joy. Mele mele ni look what pitina so. Yeah. Selling joy. Yeah. Obi factual. The enemy is not far away. It might be someone that is close to you. They may smile in your presence. I'm planning full at the back.
Daddy! Junior! Come. Junior! Miss you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry.
Dan. Everybody don't beg me for your matter. Everybody. You shock me. I don't forgive you, but I no go fit forget. Your character from today, now you go determine whether I go forget her. Because you shock me well.
I'm sorry. I'm a changed man now. Sorry.
She acts like she cares, but her heart is full of fever. She's an unfriendly friend. Her presence brings up disaster. She's a wolf in the coat of sheep. She's ready to devour. She's the enemy, a green snake in a green grass. Unfriendly friends, unfriendly friends. They're friends and they're enemy. Enemies stay far away, but the worst enemy is someone you call your friend. A smile.
Now? Is this the young man in question? Answer me! Is it the young man in question? Answer me! Is he?
Yes.
Good. Officers, arrest this man.
Sir, what's my offense?
Shut up. You're under arrest.
Sir, I can explain.
Shut up! When you get to the station, you know why you have been arrested. Now move!
Sir, I can...
What are you going to...
Move! Sir, let me lock my door.
Make sure he doesn't go. Go with him! Go with him! Come on, move! Move! I can move it!
Sorry, I didn't do anything.
Move!
I didn't...
Move! Move! Hey. Move! Hey!
Philo there? Auntie Philo?
My friend, enter the car! Enter the car now! Idiot!
is not far away. It might be someone that is close to you. They may smile in your presence. I'm planning full at the back. Akwamosina Bamaduri Brunima Baya Jeso Atobaya Jonana Amayi Nonon so Onye Mamadu Nebuya Nesoye Mbo